Right, YouTube should be up now.
Dude.
Nice.
This is very exciting.
Yeah. I am so crazy nervous.
I bet you've got one person here who understands how you're feeling right now, at least.
There we go. Now I got the
I'm more nervous than I was when I was DMing these motherfuckers. So.
Did you make yourself a plan like you did last time?
I have a turn plan vaguely,
Nice.
but it's much easier for the warlock, especially since I'm only playing one character because we're all here. Yay!
Yeah, that's
So-
nice.
2 level 20s? No, thank you.
Yeah. Get out of here.
I have to unlearn all of my 2024 rules and remember what a 2024 Team Paladin does. So bear with me if I mess something up, but I'm pretty sure I've reread it enough that I know.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of 2024 Monk, and that thing just blows 2014 out of the water.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
It's
I run exclusively 5e games, but my monk has fully managed to petition me to go up to 24 starting next session. So,
and yeah, it is a lot of nice changes.
It's interesting because I've got a monk in my in my 2024 game, and one of the things that I've noticed is that he didn't get anything out of combat the way like Fighter got a whole bunch of new out of combat things, like the second wind. And so my monk is strong. He is certainly at par or above, but he can't affect his skill rolls or anything outside of combat very effectively. And outside of running on water or running up a wall, it's like, well, what does the monk do?
Because they got rid of the language thing, didn't they?
I'm pretty sure they did, which is too bad because that would have actually been really useful in my game.
Too strong, actually. That one.
Too strong.
Too strong.
Nerf it.
no.
But this should be fun.
Yeah.
The old paladin is worse in every respect except for Nova damage potential, and I feel like Nova damage potential is probably the most important thing in this fight. So I'm like, oh, okay,
quite useful.
yeah. It turns out that bonus action 6 level Searing Smite 10 times a day, and then all of my regular slots as smites probably going to do some good damage.
Yeah. You have a scary looking character sheet, honestly.
Isn't it?
Like,
It hurt. It hurt me to make.
AC is silly.
Well, I looked at his to hit, and I'm like, how do I make it so that he can't to hit me, and he also can't hit me with many of the saves? And the Paladin came to mind, so I took a Paladin from an old Descent into Avernus campaign, and I'm like, well, I can't use all the rules that he used, but I can rebuild him most of the way, and it's insulting compared to the characters I normally play, but hey, somebody has to stand right in Asmodeus' face.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
I'm happy for that
Yes,
to be.
you do.
Sorry, just for clarity, what are you all playing? So I know there's like a paladin and a monk with a, I think warlock monk.
Warlock Monk.
Yeah, I'm
And
playing.
I'm-
I'm playing the rogue from my party. I got my player to build his arcane trickster up to level 20. If it hadn't been him, I would have had the paladin from my game, similarly probably broken up to level 20. But yeah.
Okay.
Can you imagine
and,
Paladin auras stacked?
Yeah.
all
let's
have,
not
like,
imagine that.
one artifact and 2 legendary items, right? Something like that.
Artifact,
Artifact.
legendary, and 2 other magic items.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just to be clear about what you have all. Okay.
I'm glad to see that the other martial characters probably have the artifact weapons as well, because oh boy, if he puts that anti-magic up, that's the only way to get through it for us, and we're not going to be dropping his concentration.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that anti-magic kind of lets me just sit there and cheer on the sidelines for a bit. Go on, guys, you got this. Get that concentration out. Yeah, no, not like that. Where it actually goes down, I mean. But
Don't worry. You can handle the other archdevils while we do that.
oh yeah, I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm just gonna get beaten into a pulp by Dissipator or something.
Yeah. Yep.
I have more saves in this party than in the last one. I must confess. That
I do as well.
I actually could see you win. That's not done yet, but I could see.
We'll see.
You guys done a lot of high level combat.
There's pressure now. There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Have you guys done a lot of high level combat?
I've never
No,
done this level of
definitely
high level
not.
combat. No.
I've only
No,
run
anyone
high
at
level.
DM.
Yeah, I only ever DM it. None of my players ever take over for high level campaigns. They only run lower level ones. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, no, I haven't played anything higher than a level 8 character, so
I've never played beyond 3rd level, so
yeah.
besides
no.
DMing, no idea.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Weird.
If you guys wanted to give moving your characters a try, you can see I have a drag ruler installed that'll kind of show you how far you can move.
Nice. I like that.
Cool.
I was
And
messing
so
about earlier.
when the green line turns yellow, that's when you're dashing. And then
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
and then when it
I like
turns
that.
red, you know you're too far out of your movement zone.
Yeah.
I like it.
Nice.
Can
Nice.
you do shift and move? Nope. Control? Okay. Oh, yeah. Spacebar. If you do spacebar, you can do turns.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Useful. Oh, Foundry.
Nice.
The fun thing about Foundry is because it's all modules, every time I play in somebody else's Foundry table, there's completely different things going on.
Yeah.
It's like Alien.
There we go. Gee.
I'm excited. I briefly tried to figure out how to get my smites to work. I did figure out how to make my artifact go off of charisma instead of strength. I couldn't super get the smites to work the way I wanted to, so I may just add the dice numbers in post, just in the dice roller.
Fair.
I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of smiting.
Cool.
I think you might be. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I figured out the most things I need, but we'll see. We will see.
Gonna go ahead and clear the chat here. Start out with a fresh one.
Nice.
All right, everybody about ready to get started?
Yeah.
As I'll ever been.
Fantastic.
I'm Charlie, by the way, if anybody wants to call me that rather than just random paladin.
Nice.
So doesn't hurt me at all. I'm sometimes a backseat player, so if that pops up, just absolutely shut me down and I'll be quiet. I want to see what everybody else does. But if anybody has questions,
I get that.
I'm one of those weirdos
Yeah.
who like memorizes everybody else's character sheets when I've been able to see them.
Yeah. Yeah. Before we do initiatives, etc., do we want to go over any pre-fight buffs we have?
Yeah, I've got some fourth
Yeah.
level ones that I'd probably want to do. I might as well just spend all 3 of my slots. I was thinking about doing, what's it called? Freedom of Movement and Death Ward, which would be upon myself and the steed. And I have 1 more Death Ward that I can put on somebody else, or Freedom of Movement if they would rather. So if somebody feels like they're going to draw aggro and they don't have a way to deal with it, let me know. I'll give it to you now.
I mean, as caster, I probably have lower HP. Besides, I think Taffer's Rogue might be lower.
Okay.
But I
have
also
183 hit points.
Fair
I
enough.
have 208, I think.
Yeah,
I've
so
got-
I'm
so
maybe
chuck it on the rogue.
squishy.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
squishy.
I think the rogue's probably a good idea. I'm also anybody who's within 30 feet of me is going to get a lot of bonuses. So it also is like, hey, who's going to be within 30 feet of me versus who's not, as far as how much damage people are going to take. So, but whoever's got a decision of what they want. I also, I don't care for my second level spell slots all that much. So if you want, I can give out protection from poison to a couple people. I don't need it myself, but I don't know how much poison's going to come up. I haven't actually looked at many of the sheets for the archdevils.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm probably good without.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take anything that is going really. If they're pretty
Yes.
buffs, then might as well have them.
Oh,
I'm gonna be in melee range at some point, right? So
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you I'll give you Taffer. I'll give you the protection from poison. But you're probably going to be melee, so you're probably going to be closer to me. So the person who will be further away, Sam, I'll give you the death ward, if that makes sense to everybody.
Yeah, that's smart.
yeah.
I also vaguely plan on saving my wish for a second phase for us for full HP and greater restoration.
That would be
So
really great.
we should
I
be
like
good. There's a small chance that my wish is used on turn 2 to get rid of an archdevil via maze, but it'll be a judgment call. And then my pre-fight buffs are gonna be, I'm gonna bless everyone but the paladin because frankly you don't need it.
No, I'm good.
And that'll be my concentration until I drop it, and then I'm gonna precast Crown of Stars as well because that lasts for an hour.
That's great.
My pre-fight buffs, I'm going to awaken the astral self, empty body, and my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Nice.
I don't really have any pre-fight buffs. I'll use my Ring of Invisibility to become invisible. And then if I can drop Mage Hand, just like 30 feet ahead of us, that would be good.
Mage Hand.
That's good for an arcane trickster. Oh, I forgot I was
Yeah.
also going to start up my 5th level spell, Circle of Power.
Nice.
Yeah, since that's 10-minute concentration.
I'll say as well, it tells me that Bless was cast at 5th level. It was not. It was cast using Fey Touched. So I don't know how to apply that to you guys, if I can.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Okay, what is happening there?
That's
That looks pretty sick.
that's pretty cool.
It's a nice aura. It gives everybody.
That's the size of the aura.
Yeah, that is that is advantage on spells, advantage against spells and magical effects. And if it's something that you can save for half, you take no damage if you successfully save. Which, if you're next to me, you've got a +5, so there's a good chance you might save against those damage things.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Is there any? Has it given me a token for Mage Hand, or do I need to do
There's
something
a little
to
summon button that might let you
a little summon button?
on the chat on the right side, or
Oh,
is that
okay.
just me?
No, I don't see.
Okay,
I don't see a
just
button for summoning.
move your mouse where you want it to appear, and then hold down left click.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, up here.
Do like that.
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, nice.
How? Should I just be able to click on these things and use them? So I haven't used Foundry before.
Yeah, there's a place to, when you just click on the icon, like the little picture to the left, it'll open up another mini window. As long as it says consume spell slot or consume resource, it should tick it off of your sheet if it was all put together right. My sheet looks like it's all put together absolutely perfectly, so I assume everybody else is good.
Yeah. Yeah, because it consumed my 7th level Mystic Arcanum and no spell slots, so we are chilling.
Let's see.
Are there multiple effects appearing around us right now, like, or is this just the Paladin aura that we're seeing?
So I've got a total of 4 auras going on right now.
Okay.
Sheesh, all right.
Yeah, sorry. You guys are all. You guys
Hey,
are
don't
all
apologize.
immune. You're immune to charm, which is good against the mind control effects. You're immune to
Yeah.
fear, which prevents you from losing the actions from his aura. You get the +5 to all saves and advantage against saves against magical and spell effects. So that's what I'm doing. Outside of that, I hope I stay up.
Yeah, I hope you do too.
If anyone's looking really low, I have the heal spell through the Amulet of the Inferno once,
Right.
so I can get you back up to with 70 before
I've
we
got-
get the second phase.
I've got lay on hands. It's melee, and I have 95 points of it. So I'll probably
Okay.
burn it all at once on somebody, or maybe on myself. If nobody's nearby, and I'm taking the punishment. I feel pretty strong.
Yeah. Remember, if anyone's getting really low, you can call for the wish on my next turn as well if we really need it, as long as it hasn't already been used. So think of the wish as a panic button that we can go for.
hmm
Okay, I think I'm good.
So I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to activate all my stuff.
Are you doing those
Yeah,
three
it's-
effects? Or four, rather? Or, no, three. So, Empty Body, Awakened Astral Self, and the Eldritch Claw Tattoo?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that, and then that, and then that.
I love the idea of a party walking into this room where Asmodeus is and just stopping directly in front of him and being like, "Hold up."
One
Just-
second.
Wait a moment,
Time
sir.
out.
Give us a few moments.
Pause.
And he's just like,
If you
"Yeah,
could
dude."
refrain from murdering us for just a minute, please. We've got to go through a training montage real quick.
What a power move, though, to just sit and watch
Yeah.
the party put up all these buffs and spells and just be like, "Yeah, just
He's probably sitting there
You
like,
crack
yeah,
on.
you're gonna need that.
He's like,
Greater
"Damn,
mass
that's all?"
spell.
Any other
Thanks
prep
for
work?
that, DM.
Wait, are two of you invisible? Oh no.
yeah, I'm invisible."
I got Vermilion invisible. I didn't know
Just
who else was invisible.
I mean, I just reading Empty Body. Is that getting procced on the monk or?
yeah, the effect should
Yeah,
be.
it's up, yeah.
wow.
Okay.
It's a little hood with green eyes.
Yeah. Granted, I imagine that probably doesn't matter against Asmodeus, but
But the damage reduction for everything except for force is nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
that- thank you for reminding me with that. I drink my potion of invulnerability. Wow, that would. That's good. That's
That would be an
important.
annoying way to spend a bonus action.
And I think I'm freaking set.
I think I'm set.
I am also set. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm good.
I just took off those key points manually because that still showed me at full.
Oh, okay. Guess I didn't
Yeah.
fully fix that.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay. No, that was the other guy that gets advantage on this. Okay.
Low.
That's a crit on initiative, baby.
Very nice.
Wait, hang on. What am I getting plus 0.17 from? Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
That's a tiebreaker.
Ah, okay.
Ah, I see. base 6 charisma. I have the Robe of the Archmagi for +2 to DC and attack rolls. Robe of the Pack Keeper for +3 to DC and attack rolls, and Amulet of the Inferno for +3.
My bad.
It stacks so quick, so it's 12 +2 +6 basically.
That's great.
Nice.
So 20.
It's wonderful because only one of those things is a spellcasting focus, so you could stack them all. I love it.
Exactly.
I'm worried about that with my own players. I'm like looking at what they've got.
I'm not used to it.
Putting through the ringer.
Yeah.
So I got 20-foot reach.
That being said, I don't think I have anything particularly better than my current plan. So
I think
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit him hard, hit him fast.
yeah, kind of.
I mean, stunning strikes might be a way to. Well, actually, I don't know what your DC is.
Not high. I didn't gear towards stunning strike.
Okay, never mind. But hey, you still got.
I geared towards
Does someone mind
damage.
checking the YouTube stream to make sure that it resumed correctly?
I will pull it up.
If I hit all 5 attacks, then I do a smooth 80 damage plus my rolls.
It seems to have done. Yep.
It's good? Okay.
Wonderful.
All
And the
right.
music isn't too loud or anything.
No, I'm good.
No, it's good.
Happy.
Okay.
Okay.
Sare is the spellcaster.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Ian is the hero. And Pallylock is Stab in the Dark, the Pallylock.
Crazy. Yeah. We ready to get started?
Yep.
I'm golden.
Amazing. So I'm gonna. Well, I technically don't need to move, but you're gonna move. So I'm gonna move to the edge of the aura. So that I can hopefully still benefit from all of that as much as possible. I'm gonna make a Crown of Stars attack against Asmodeus as a bonus action. So let me pull that up. It's already active, so where is...
You'd have to scroll back up in the chat.
Yep. Okay, attack. No advantage, it's just normal. For a... My screen froze. 32 to hit.
Oh, his armor class did not come through. I did not set that up properly. Sorry.
I may have not targeted him is the problem. Is there a way of targeting?
Yeah, if you mouse over him and then press T on your keyboard for target, and it will
Ah, beautiful. Okay, so that's what I will do next time.
It's all good.
But I can, if it hits, I can roll damage.
Update his armor class. So I'm just pulling up the PDF right now.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it hits, but
I would hope so, but you can never be too sure.
I have altered the stat block. Pray I haven't altered it any further. Alright.
AC 50.
Alright. Got his armor class updated. Yes, 32 hits.
Okay. So that will be for
Sheesh.
10 radiant damage as a bonus action. And as my action, I'm gonna try him with a synaptic static. Which is gonna be cast there, I believe. Yeah, just center it on him, I think. Yeah, does it linger or does it just? No, it's fine. So he needs to make the int save.
Is this it? Nope, that ain't it.
I really hope he's rolling d6s for the insane.
Okay, I gotta do it the other way. There we go.
That's not going to beat my DC of 28. Does he not have magic resistance?
Oh,
sorry,
shoot.
I am helping you. But
I forgot. I forgot. Save.
Shooting myself in the foot
So
there.
I'll just roll it again. Take the highest one.
No. Oh, he still fails.
Yeah,
Okay,
still failed.
Nice.
so DC 28. So that would be, if he's not using any resistances, 8d6 psychic damage. And for the next minute that am I concentrating on this? No. For the next minute, it subtracts a d6 from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as concentration checks, saving at the end of each of its turns.
Mm.
Did I just roll 1d6 for the damage? Huh. That...
It's not right.
I will roll 8d6.
Incorrect.
There we go. That's a lot more dice. 23 psychic damage.
Okay.
And that d6 penalty from attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration checks.
Let's see here.
And that will end my turn. Is that a button I have to press to pass it, or?
Nope. But initiative count 20 will be his layer action, right?
Cool.
And he's going to use it to summon. Levisist.
Interesting.
All right, Vermilion.
Okay. I'm gonna channel what I believe my player would do, which is dash towards Asmodeus. So I have 40 feet base movement. So 60 feet will get me in range with Asmodeus. If I can pick up... How can I move? Oh my goodness. Is this because I have the ruler selected?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to have the token control selected, and then you can move.
Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna attempt to strike Asmodeus with the True Ice Shard Rapier. Which he has true sight, right? So this is not going to be with advantage.
Right.
Oh, okay. Attack. Oh, normal. Okay, 18. Wow.
Does not hit.
That will not hit. Okay. I will use the remainder of my movement to get... let me see. We're here. So I'm mobile, so I won't take any attack of opportunity from Asmodeus as I move away.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Well, he's going to use legendary action at the end of your turn to summon.
Ooh.
Pit Fiend. So now on his turn, he is going to use .60 feet of movement to fly into the air, and then probably fly over here, and then target.
Does that trigger an opportunity attack?
Huh?
Is the rogue in range for opportunity attack? I don't know where the rogue is at this point because it's invisible.
No.
Oh, no. No.
But
Cool.
he is targeting the rogue with.
I'm over here.
Ah, cool.
Feeling gas.
30 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit, definitely.
Sheesh.
target.
Is that cold damage?
Yeah, I think.
Okay,
I think. Double check.
cool.
Yeah, and then you have a -1 penalty to all attack rolls that you make until the end of your next turn. So I'm gonna add that effect on there.
I guess I can just uncanny dodge that, right? It's just a regular attack.
Yeah.
Just half that damage. So that'll just be 10.
Okay. I've already forgotten what it does. Oh, all attack roll. Okay. Okay. In case I forget, just remind me to take that off at the end of your next turn. It's gonna target Sari with the same attack.
Uh-oh.
28.
It's gonna hit.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, I
Probably
forgot to
doesn't
give
matter
him
right
a-
now. He does have the -1d6 to his attack rolls.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I don't
it's
think it matters against them. But yeah.
yeah. The 2 attacks so far wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah. And he saves against that again at the end of his turn, by the way.
And what's the range on this again? 60 feet. I think you guys are.
I keep concentration on Bless. On the 3 of us, Rogue, Monk, and myself.
Nice.
So, yep, you're both within range. So 1 for Drakkar. Oh, meets your AC, so he doesn't hit. I can't target Pally Lock.
I can move my paladin higher than my Pegasus, can't I?
Oh, miss.
Yeah.
And I forgot to roll.
By the way, every attack made by a fiend against my paladin has disadvantage because I have permanent protection from evil and good.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, wow.
I am very hard to hit. I think he hits me on advantage 17 or higher or something like that. Or no, 14 or higher.
Okay. And then at the end of Asmodeus's turn, Levistus is going to use his legendary action. Summon an Ice Devil. All right, Drakkar, your turn.
I will. Asmodeus is 60 feet in the air, yeah?
Yep.
Cool, can't really reach him that well.
Can the paladin fly by chance?
Yes, I've got a Pegasus.
Oh, of course, yes. Stupid question.
It's the
I-
Pegasus for a reason.
Mm.
I will make 3 unarmed strikes with my attack against the Ice Devil. Because I got 20 feet of reach. First.
22 hits.
And damage. Cool.
Dang.
Oh, I didn't target. Do I target him? Yeah, there
You
we go.
can.
Yeah, cool. Alright, second attack.
20 hits.
Nice. That's that.
32 hits.
And I'll just use my bonus action to do one unarmed strike.
And that was still on the Ice Devil?
Yeah, still nice. Just all four into the Ice Devil.
Yeah. Oh, Vermilion, did you lose your initiative?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what I clicked there.
Oh, you're fine.
Apologies.
I'll just roll you back in.
Thanks.
Okay. And I'll just stay there for the end of my turn.
Okay. Speaking of, Vermilion.
I should not be there.
I think you were like a 19 or something because you were after
yeah.
the layer action.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
you were on
before
19. Before the
Asmodeus. But yeah, before
Oh, you were
this.
before Asmodeus, so that was
Yeah, 19.
Okay, so we'll update you to.
Also, I shouldn't be invisible anymore, having taken an attack.
Okay.
Right.
There we
All
go.
right, which would mean that it is now the Ice Devil's turn. There we go. All right, so it is going to use. Wall of ice, form a little barrier. I think that's all it can do.
Interesting.
Hit fiend, targeting Vermilion. $25 to hit.
Yep, 25 hits.
Oh,
And
That's
then
rough.
next attack is a claw. Oh, 25. You know that hits.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Oops.
I've already
Sorry,
used
go
my
ahead.
reaction.
Go ahead. I'll
can't do-
delete it.
I can't do anything.
You're good. Or
No, I can't do anything. I've reacted already, I realize.
oh, sorry. I'll reroll that then.
It's alright. Okay.
And then Thanks. 20 to hit.
20 does not hit, fortunately.
Okay, and then tail. Well, there you go. We know that doesn't hit. All right, Pelilock.
Real quick, I don't actually have token control over the Pegasus, so I can't move it to fire it.
Okay. Were you trying to mount it?
Yeah, and then also move it around. It's not mine. I can't select it.
Does it let you move it around now since you're mounted on it? Nope. Okay.
Nope. I'm just trapped on it,
Okay.
which is fine. I like being trapped on it.
Hang on. Try now. No.
Yes, if I move the mount itself.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Perfect. How high is that wall of ice? Is it like insurmountably high, or
Wall of ice is
10 foot squares?
10 feet high. Yeah.
Cool. The Pegasus has 90 feet of movement, so I will fly up to go say hi to our dear host.
All right. So how
think
high up are you flying?
I'm going to fly to 60 feet up and forward.
Okay.
I will put that
I will
there.
update your thing. 60 feet.
Oh, thank you. Hey, it even puts me up a little bit higher. That's fun. Cool. And then as I do that, I will bonus action cast 6th level Searing Smite from the whatever my weapon is. Wrought Iron Tower. It does acid damage instead of fire, so it should still go through.
I think that wall of ice is way too long.
Button isn't working to play it, but that's fine. It does 66 damage on hit. It wants to do it at first level and doesn't want to change. But anyways, I'm going to attack at him.
That wall of ice is way too.
That is a 19 to hit, which probably doesn't hit.
19 does not hit.
Give you bless. Oh,
No, that's fine.
sorry.
That's what the next one's for.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. 21 still doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Awesome. Cool. That's it for me. Action, bonus action. I am too high up to aid everybody. I don't know if I can get... No, and I can't get low enough because I used a lot of movement to get up here. I guess I'll stay next to him. See if he wants to stay next to me.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Top of the initiative order. Discuss tactics.
Discuss tactics. Okay, how badly are we concerned about the Pit Fiend right now? Because I can attempt to make him initiate friendly fire mode, but I don't think that's going to last very long.
I don't think they're immune to charm. It's not a bad idea to get him on our side. You would lose your whatever it's called, your crown of stars,
Mr.
right?
Arcanum. I would lose bless.
Okay.
And my 8th.
I mean, if it works, it's great.
It's that or trying to twin cast banishment on the Pit Fiend and the Ice Guy. Because I upcast it by 1. And I think that might be better. I think that's better. So first, I'm gonna make an attack against Asmodeus' bonus action with Crown of Stars.
Ooh.
37.
37.
Yep.
Okay, now I have to scroll all the way back up to the thing to get the damage.
What you can also do is click Crown of Stars and then uncheck like consume a resource, and it'll just show up in the chat again.
Ah, nice. Okay, cool. And then I will be rolling damage on that. Wow. Okay. So 8 radiant.
Oh my gosh.
This spell is not good. No, it's great. I have 5 uses left. And then I'm going to move to where I can see the Ice Devil, but hopefully won't be taking opportunity attacks. So I think I can see him from here.
Yeah, by the way, I drew that way too long. Let me try that again. Wall of ice. Use. It was something like that.
Okay. So that means I need to do this instead, I think, to see both of them. Which I think I'm safe to do. I'm going to go the full 40. And then Banishment, which is upcast to 5th by default. Targeting the... I need to change the target from... Is it possible to target 2 at a time?
I don't believe so.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll mainly target the Pit Fiend, and then... that drops concentration on Bless. So the Pit Fiend and the Ice Devil need to make a Charisma save.
Pretty sure that fails. You said the Ice Devil as
they
well.
also might have advantage from magic resistance, but I'm not sure if these guys do.
Yeah,
Depends
you're
on if
right.
it- that
You're
box will
right.
change.
You're right. Charisma save. Oh.
It didn't matter. Yep.
Didn't matter.
Nice advantage.
Nice.
Okay, so he's gone. And then the Ice Devil. I think I may have just become a rather good target, but
That time I remembered advantage.
nice.
27.
He still fails by 1, tragically.
Oh, wow. So what happens to him again?
Jesus.
Oh, they're just banished.
Pit Fiend and the Ice Devil are both just not here. I don't know where they go, and I don't think it matters, but they're not here.
I'll just mark them invisible for now, so they just disappear.
Cool.
One
And
other
then I
thing
just
is
have to
that
hold concentration.
incapacitated also breaks concentration. So if that ice ball is a concentration effect, it would be broken. I don't know if it's a natural thing or a spell.
No, it's a natural thing. Oh, it says it'll last for 1 minute or until the devil is incapacitated or dies. So the wall of ice is gone. Since it's
Okay.
incapacitated.
Nice. Levistus has a clear line of sight.
Oh.
Let's go. My bad, guys.
Incapacitated. Okay, anything else?
Action, bonus action. I think I'm done.
Okay. Initiative
Yes, I am, yep.
count
My turn.
20 is time for layer actions, which means he is going to summon Dispotter.
Hang on. I might be.
Yeah.
Did I mess up much?
Can he do that twice in a row?
I think
Is the question?
each initiative
Oh.
you can't take the same layer action twice.
Oh, I
in a
thought
row.
that was just legendary actions. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I can check in the book, but as well, if you want to home rule that he can do that, then he can do that. You know.
Yeah, can't take the same layer action 2 rounds in a row. Never mind. Good call.
We didn't see that. It
Yeah,
never
I didn't
happened.
see it.
Yep,
I
didn't happen.
definitely planned for this. Everything down to the letter. In that case, he will use teleport to get over yonder. Okay. Vermilion?
Okay. Wow, he's so out of reach of me, so I'm gonna just have to focus on the devil that's on the floor, I guess. Let's attempt to Booming Blade Levistus. With the very rapier that he gave me.
that may backfire.
It's a 32. 32 to hit.
32 hits.
Okay, now damage. So Booming Blade, is that going to be built in if I just click Booming Blade?
It should pump
That's
out to the chat
about-
like where you do damage and stuff like that.
Okay, damage. Okay, roll. Okay, 19 from the blade, Booming Blade, plus the rapier does.
Yep.
Where is the damage for that?
Just scroll up a little bit before you did before the result of the attack roll, and you should see a button that says damage.
Oh, okay. Apologies.
All good.
Okay, a whopping 11. So 19 thunder, 11 piercing, and then. Oh,
Why didn't that? Oh, is your weapon not marked magical? I knew I messed something up. No, it's marked magical. I didn't. Okay, so I'll just do minus 11. Okay.
okay, and then I'm gonna move away. So I used. Oh, how many feet of movement? Is this already picking up the movement that I've used, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
Well,
yellow
I'm gonna
would be
just dash-
dashing.
I'll just dash away from him and then over. Oh. No, No, actually, I probably want to stay over here. And that's it.
All right, so Levistus is going to use. Am I can't remember. Can I target the Pegasus or only you?
You can target the Pegasus.
Okay. Well, that's what Levistus is doing.
I think we're cooked.
You sure you don't want to move? You don't want to, like, walk towards the Pegasus, or...
He's got 0 foot movement, poor little guy.
I think that's the only thing I know about Levistus. Everything else, I have no idea what he can do. But I do know he has to just sit there.
that's his play. Just sit. If we get far enough away
Yep.
from him, maybe he's not a problem.
Yeah, in this room. He seems to play like a tower defense character.
Oh my goodness, he's rolling a lot.
Oh, like 1 hit point left or something.
Uh-oh.
Not
Or,
one.
no,
but it's
11.
up there.
Sorry, 11.
There's another attack. Oh.
He just gets enough attacks to kill you. That's the trick with Levistus.
Yeah.
The plate
Alright.
boarding, it does nothing. All right, I fall
Oh.
60 feet.
Yep. Let's do N.
Are we just cooked for dealing damage to Asmodeus now?
I have 5 down, I'm sure.
Can't remember.
I,
Okay.
I'm not great.
Yeah,
at it.
he'll come back down here.
So then
Yeah.
you take it'd be 6
Oh, no.
d6 bludgeoning, right?
Yep.
Why did I not prepare Featherfall?
And half of that because I'm resistant to bludgeoning. So 11 points. I'll change that.
Well, hang on, I got it. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Does it. Cool. See if my concentration's got all my stuff in it normal. I have advantage. Yep. 30 concentration will make it.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Heavy landing clump. I guess I'm prone now.
All right.
There you go. Oh, that rotates my aura. That's weird.
Let's see here. Asmodeus.
I land on the invisible mage hand. Ow.
It cushions your fall.
Is going to do.
Does he fly any lower by chance?
No.
Ah.
He's so scared of us, he doesn't want to come any closer.
He uses the fires of the 9 hells.
Oh,
Oh, that's quite
that's
a
a
lot.
pretty small radius. I think he's compensating for something.
So, you want to know what the good news is? Now that I'm on the ground, you guys all get the benefits of my
Oh my
auras.
god, you're right. Thanks, Levistus, for fucking us over in a way that saves our lives.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Levistus ruining Asmodeus' plans is kind of canon for those two. So.
Yeah.
I give him a thumbs up and a wink, just according to plan, buddy. If anybody manages to succeed on this dexterity save, you have advantage, by the way, but if anybody manages to succeed,
Amazing.
they take no damage.
Dexterity with
We have-
advantage.
Nice. Where? Hold on.
Dex.
Attributes, dexterity,
Dex
saving
save
throw.
with advantage, should you say?
Yes, if you're within my
Okay.
aura, which is everybody, I think.
Okay.
A total of 20.
20 fails.
Am I within 4 of the DC there? Because I can add a D4 if I need to.
I don't know how to answer that without metagaming.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll try. No, yeah, I guess I'll just try and add the D4 then. It's not a reaction, which is kind of insane. Okay, does a 21 succeed?
No, 21 does not succeed.
Damn.
How about a
Okay,
25?
worth a try. Worth a try.
All right.
How's
so,
a 25 do?
25 succeeds.
No damage for me.
Okay.
I will be taking full damage unless my fire resistance actually matters.
Oh, Levistus probably has to roll too, unless does it say friendly creatures?
Also,
All
fun
creatures.
thing, Levistus is weak to fire damage while he's got his 10 hit points.
Yeah, Asmodeus
Oof.
not caring about Levistus being there is also very
Yeah. I mean, is it possible that he summoned Levistus just so that we might kill
So we
him
can
while
kill
he
him.
flies? He's like, if you come to kill me, you may as well kill my op first.
Oh, Levistus failed. Oh, he's gonna use legendary
Nice.
resistance.
That sucks. He still takes half.
Yep, still takes half. So
Does my fire resistance apply here, or can he ignore that?
I believe it does not
It should have-
ignore.
Cool, because I know Mephistopheles and Fiona fuck around with that, so
I believe it's just them two.
yeah. I know that lore-wise, Mephistopheles is supposed to be the only one, but Fiona also exists.
All right, this should be fun.
Oh god.
Oh wow. That's a
Oh
lot of
no.
dice.
Okay, so
but I didn't.
who was the only one that failed? Sorry.
32 to me for resistance.
Does
Oh,
anything
right.
happen for
Well,
saving
it
in
should
the orb?
automatically apply resistance. Yep. There we
Oh,
go.
huge. It does. It's very smart. I will make that concentration check to keep those motherfuckers out of here. Does a 30? No, a 35 does, because yeah,
Yes, 35 succeeds.
they stay gone. Warcaster for the win.
Who else takes damage?
I think that was it, right?
Levistus.
Oh,
No, he's
Oh, yeah, Levistus.
yeah, he takes half.
He takes half and then it's doubled again.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He just takes full. Yikes.
I don't think it took. I guess it did. Maybe. No, because he's only missing 30. So I'll just set that to 6 then. Well, he would have taken. Yeah, would have taken 30. Then I got double back to 64. Okay, I think that's all Asmodeus can do. I forget legendary actions. You can use the same one back to back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Unless the stat box specifies, but I don't think it does.
All right. At the end of Asmodeus's turn, Levistus uses his legendary action to.
Get Asmodeus back. Nice.
Retaliation.
Yes.
I mean, my turn could just be a persuasion check to get him to join your team, but that seems against the heart of a test combat.
That could be the strategy.
It might have to be.
All right. Drakkar.
No. I will position a little bit better. And just start hitting. Can I reach him from there? I can hit Levistus from here. I will just pour 4 attacks into him using my bonus action as well.
And that's into Levistus.
Yeah, into Levistus, yeah.
Okay.
21?
21 does not hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
It looks like you're still targeting the ice devil.
Oh, sorry,
You're
I
good.
might have.
You're good. 24 hits.
Cool. That attack.
32 hits.
I mean, bonus action, unarmed strike.
28 hits.
Yay. Alright. And I would just stay here next to Archdevil.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Levistus uses his legendary action. Okay, so what does the other Ice Devil have to roll to get out of banishment?
They get a charisma save every turn, I believe.
I think it's.
Um,
I think
or is
they
it
only
just
get
when
the
I
initial
take
one.
damage?
It's just the
I think it's
initial
only the
save.
I think I just have to drop concentration is how they come back.
They're stuck.
I'm reading it now. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point it reappears.
Oh, okay, so they're just gone.
So it's until I drop concentration on it.
Okay.
So they're still there if I lose that. But...
Okay, well, they can't do anything then. Alright. Pallylock.
I'm gonna get up from prone. I'm going to accept an attack of opportunity as I move away from the Ice Devil to get closer to our dear buddy Levistus.
Okay, so it is going to make
It has disadvantage against me.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Is it actually?
Yes, I have permanent protection from evil and good on me.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Where'd you actually get that from?
A paladin, devotion paladin. I think it's like level 15.
Oh wow.
12 to hit. I know
Okay,
does
no,
not
that's really
hit your
good.
30 armor class. So
Correct. Yeah. Does Levistus still have any ice around him, or is all of his 10 hit points gone?
all of his 10 hit points are gone.
That's unfortunate. Too bad. Oh well. I have a thing that converts all of my damage to the damage type that somebody is weak to. But that's fine. I'm going to hit him with the wrought iron power. I'm going to try and use it from Foundry and see if it works better.
You still have the smite up, right?
I do still have the smite up. It's not concentration when it's cast from that weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really
that's
good.
pretty
I knew that.
Does a 22 hit with Vistus? I don't
No.
know. Is that all of my bonuses? What is that? That's... Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Too bad for that. One of these days, I'm going to hit with an attack roll. Just you guys wait. I swear the character's got an attack.
It'll happen.
It's got to
I believe
hit. Ah,
Not like that, it won't.
20 does not hit.
okie dokie. I will use a bonus action. God, what do I have that isn't concentration? I think Sanctuary is not a ranged spell, is it? It is a 30-foot range spell. Excellent. I am going to put... God, who goes last? I'm going to put Sanctuary on Drakkar. So DC 19 Wisdom save anytime somebody tries to attack him. Until he attacks. So at least a couple rounds of people attacking at him.
Nice.
Do I do that? Do I do a target T? There we go. And I cast the spell. That'll be my turn. Trying
Okay.
to figure out how to cast the spell.
Just click it on your sheet.
I think. There you go.
Nice little shield popped up around him. Okay. Top of the initiative order. To
Okay,
discuss
strategy
tactics. Yes.
Is there a world in which our panic button wish is used to just try and remove his fly speed? Because I don't have another solution to that.
Maybe.
Uh,
I
panic-
Yeah.
did forget that. I did forget that I do have a bonus action to fly with 60 feet of movement, but
super
I
useful.
don't know how. Yeah, I
Right.
don't know how I do against him.
Alternatively, bonus action, all of us can fly. I'm not bonus action. I mean, wish all of us can fly.
Ooh.
They're both,
Oh.
wishes that can't be done. But that's one that helps us against other flying targets as well. I mean, he's fast.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
you know.
so the The only concern I have with the whole strategy of using Wish this early at all is that it means all my spells are now going to cause me to shoot myself in the head.
Fair enough.
So, but otherwise, like, we're just wasting turns and taking more damage to Asmodeus, so I think it has to be done, right?
Yeah, there's no way for us
Um,
to do anything to him while he's up there, so...
No. I
I
think...
don't have flight.
No, I think I just have to wish for
Um,
to get a flight speed equal to our walking speed or something, right? Something like that.
Other spells do that. Windwalk is terrible because we wouldn't be able to attack.
And it
Yeah.
has to be something that doesn't require concentration as well, because I need to keep these two guys out of the fight for as long as possible.
yeah.
So,
I mean, that's not the worst thing to do. Or removing his fly speed, either of those would be good. There, you have limited wish as well as a feature.
I
There's a
do,
spell
yeah.
called Earthbound, but I'm pretty sure that's a strength check. I don't know if there's any non-saving throw way to knock him down. Oh, telekinesis, but that's concentration, unfortunately.
yeah, and it's a ability off or whatever you call it.
Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't have legendary defenses on that. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. I'll say the issues with both of those are firstly obviously concentration on telekinesis, but Earthbound, does that remove his fly speed as well, or can he just get back up on his turn?
I think he can get back up.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of ways that aren't concentration. Command, because that's a wisdom save. I mean, he might just use the legendary resistance, but you could
I think he would.
upcast command to 5th level or something and command anybody who can move to go do something. Yeah.
I think it's wish. Either we all have a fly speed or he doesn't, and I don't know what's better right now. What do we want?
Him not having one.
We're
is
gonna
probably
be-
better.
Yeah, probably just grounding him as...
Okay. DM, I mean, no, it's kind of metagaming, isn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna do it, I guess. I wish he doesn't have a fly speed, and I cast Wish.
Your wish
Does
is
he like fall
granted,
out of the sky? Amazing.
but he retains his hover. So he can't go
Okay.
anywhere but down, but he doesn't immediately drop.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, fair.
Huh.
Can he stay there indefinitely? Or would he be going down per turn slowly?
We'll say he goes down per turn.
Okay, cool. Order. No, it's not casting a spell for Crown of Stars, actually. It's just using the spell, so...
Oh wait, hang on. When I remove his fly speed, it takes away hover, so I don't think you can have hover without fly. So yeah, we'll say he drops to the ground.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
So he's gonna take 66 bludgeoning. He takes 18. Whoops. What did I just do that to? What did I just do that to? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, hang on. He's resistant, or he's immune to non-magical bludgeoning damage, so he doesn't take anything.
Does he land prone?
Yeah, I'll give you guys prone.
Oh. That's very generous.
It does suck for me because now I'm rolling a disadvantage for Crown of Stars, but that's fine. I will do that on my bonus action.
28.
28.
And who were you targeting with that?
Oh, that was supposed to be Asmodeus. Who
Oh,
did I
you're good.
actually target?
You're good.
Okay.
Still
I've targeted Asmodeus. I will then damage. Okay, 22 radiant to Asmodeus.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's my turn. And now I take damage every time I do something.
Sorry, you said that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Over.
Alright, well, this Ice Devil is just gonna attack what's closest to it. So... Bite. 28 to hit. Against the monk.
He has to roll a
Yep.
wisdom save, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, wisdom.
Right. Wisdom
DC 19.
save. DC 19.
And I'm pretty sure unless he succeeded last turn, he still has that synaptic static debuff for minus 1d6 from attack rolls.
Okay. So I'll just do...
And no, it's concentration checks. Sorry.
So magic resistance would give the wisdom saving throw
100%
advantage.
100%. This is a spell I cast.
Alright, so push through Sanctuary.
Shreds.
Damage. And then does it have to make that wisdom save for every attack? Or just
I think so.
Okay. Just do that.
Is that some ice
It's
damage?
until the target actually makes an attack, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Alright, so let's do another saving throw with advantage.
Damn.
Passes again.
So, is that some ice damage on the bard at all?
Was that what damage?
Ice damage? Oh, sorry, cold damage?
The bite was ice damage and piercing damage. The tail is.
I'll
Go ahead.
use my reaction to deflect energy and take off 1d10 plus wisdom modifier of cold damage.
Okay.
I'll just roll that. Sorry.
Just do /R space and then what you typed in.
Yeah, sorry. I take 6 off it.
Alright. So take off 6 ice damage from that last attack or the tail attack?
The bite, got a bite.
The bite, okay. The bite only did 5 cold, so you get 5 back. And then, okay, attack. 24 to hit.
Nah.
Okay. And then long. Oh, hang on. Wisdom save first. 22, I think. What was it? Beat 16.
19. Yeah,
19.
he's got it.
All right, 28 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And now, on initiative count 20,
Oh boy.
Asmodeus.
Oh wait. Before this happens, we should place bets on who's going to come out, right?
I don't know. How could we possibly guess?
I'm
How
putting
could
all
we
my money on this page here.
possibly-
I've seen a vision of the future.
Guess Dispotter.
Uh-oh. He's concerningly close to me.
Yeah, he's way too close here.
Okay.
He's concerningly soon in initiative.
All right. Vermilion, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess I don't know if Dissipator has reach on me, so I'll disengage to be able to go over to Asmodeus. And I'm gonna attack Asmodeus with advantage, Booming Blade.
Okay.
Okay. Attack. with advantage.
Oh!
Crit?
Oh!
Snap.
This is gonna be some stupid damage.
Okay. So will it include the crit damage by default?
Yeah, if you just
When I
click
click,
critical
okay.
hit.
Was this
Okay,
a sneak
so the-
attack as well?
Yeah,
these
yeah,
times
it
are
will
shit.
be. It will be sneak attack. Okay, so damage, critical hit. Okay, it's just gonna do the regular weapon damage, I guess.
And then add max damage on top of it.
Um.
So it's adding that +8 at the end for your.
Okay, and then we need sneak attack
Yep.
damage roll. So 27 plus 60
Shit. Shit.
plus
What the
booming blade also on Asmodeus. So that's 48 plus, so 24 plus
I've been applying them as I
30.
go. I could just do them one at a time.
32, I guess.
It's all good.
Okay. Okay, that's all the damage. And then how much movement do I have? I can't really get away from. I can get away. Okay. But I'm gonna get some. Okay, I won't get opportunity attacks. That's good. Okay, well I'll get to here. That's my max movement. And that's it.
Okay. So Levistus.
How much damage was that in total? Just so I can tell the rogue,
let's see,
the actual
that
player
was
of this character, that they did this damage.
24, So it's 51 plus 20, so 70 damage.
Was that including the additional?
Is that including
maximum dice?
the crit damage?
Yeah, so the crit
There should be-
damage was 1d8 plus 6 plus 3 plus 8 for your crit. So it was 20.
Oh, so you're only giving crit for the weapon, not for all the adds?
Oh, okay. You're not critting the sneak attack damage.
Oh, for sneak attack crit, you would have to click critical hit on sneak attack.
Okay.
So
And then the
hang
same
on.
one.
So we'll just do so that would be another 60. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And then the booming blade would be an.
Plus booming blade is another 32.
another 32. Okay.
Oosh.
Oh man, so that's like 150 something, 160 something. Jesus.
Something like that.
I mean, it takes a while to do something with this character, but it turns out when it finally happens,
Yeah, so we're gonna do
It's not too bad.
32 plus 24 plus 27 plus 60 plus 20, so 163 damage.
nice.
Yeah. I wish that I have hit on any of my attacks so far.
All right, so on Levistus' turn, he gets his 100 temporary hit points back. Pretty sure he does. Yep. And then he is going to target Pallylock with the touch of Stygia. I actually do not know how to pronounce any of these layers. So attack.
Stygia, I would have said.
Stygia.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Okay, that misses.
Still,
Second
still a
attack.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. All right. Well,
Would've missed
that one
anyway.
missed anyway. So attack. This time I'll remember disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, all three of those missed. And at the end of Levistus's turn, Despotter will summon.
Oh boy.
Okay. So then.
We got the funeral march music. No, this isn't good.
Not ominous at all.
Then Disbotter on its turn will use Superheat Metal. on Pallylock on your plate armor.
Oh,
Oof.
Since you're wearing it, you do not get a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
And automatically take... $52 fire damage.
I'm resistant. 26. Ouch.
And that's all he can do.
I was far too slow to call counterspell there. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, is it a spell? I don't really know what.
No, it's
what
an
the
attack.
stat
no,
looks
that's,
like.
that's a feature.
Yeah.
That's a feature from Dissipator.
Oh
Okay.
jeez. So it
It's
wouldn't have
okay.
worked anyway. Cool. I felt bad for a second.
I know I had the same feeling.
Alright.
I think that might just be the music though.
Dispotter. Asmodeus is not allowed to move because of booming blades, so he is just going to stare at Sare. $26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. A little more intense than the last one. Alright, so... Did you just do damage, or do you need me to?
I am not sure how to do that.
Okay, you're fine. I heard you typing, so I didn't want to do the damage twice.
Fair.
Let's see here.
Concentration holds.
And then he's going to hit you again with the chilling gaze.
Is he? Yeah, he is. That sucks. Damn. Is this factoring in my cold resistance, or is that full
Yeah, it
damage
should
right
be.
now? Okay, cool.
Well, hang on. What does chilling gaze do?
Damn, I took a lot of damage.
Is it? Oh, I might have set up the damage wrong. Hang on.
Oh.
Activities. Oh, I forgot to say the damage type. That's why. Okay, so that's not right. Okay.
So then I guess I heal, what is that? 11 plus 12?
Yeah, I can.
23?
It splits out the
No,
damage.
that's my saving throw. Yeah.
So 7 half would be 4, and then 9 half would be 5. So total of 9 cold damage you would get back. All right, now it's set up correctly. So I've done 1, 2, 3. He gets 1 more.
I might need to check the second one as well.
Here, I'll do this just to make sure.
Concentration holds again.
I'll just do this to make sure that it caught the damage update.
It's gonna hit.
All right, now for sure it's doing cold damage. There we go. And then it should auto half. There you go.
Yeah, beautiful. And I'm below half HP. It's my favorite place to be.
Yikes.
All right.
Final concentration check. Nice. We're chilling.
And then
Those
he's going to
guys
use
stay
half
gone.
of his movement to stand back up. And that's it. All right, Drakar.
I am going to Hexblade Curse Asmodeus. Take target. That worked.
I forget, does it give you an effect that you can just... Okay.
Yeah, it works. Nice. Then I will move down here within range to hit him with a few unarmed strikes. And I'll use 3 of them on him.
Just
Beautiful. Oof.
Oh, not one.
I guessing that misses, huh?
Yep.
Alright, cool. You do anything crazy for nat ones, or is it just a miss?
No, it's just a miss.
Alright, miss. Second attack.
25 hits.
25. Lovely. So the damage roll. Well, it should have another 6 on there from the Hexblade Curse. Just flat.
Oh, just another 6 flat.
Yeah. Gotta get my proficiency bonus added to damage flat.
Okay.
Cool. And then third attack.
Oh. 27
Cool.
hits.
And then
And then the extra 6 on top of that.
yeah. Wonderful. And that is as much as I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Asmodeus uses a legendary action.
I think he's got enough pit fiends, right? Surely he wouldn't need another one.
Yeah, definitely not like
What would you need another one for?
that.
Yeah, come on. One's good enough. Two's good enough. I didn't even see that second one. Wait, did he just show up?
Yeah.
I see. He doesn't need it. I don't know, man. This guy seems to just be weak. He's admitting weakness by like not fighting us one on 4. You know.
All right, Vermilion coming after you. $21 to hit.
No.
All right, second attack. 24
Yeah, 24
to hit.
does hit.
Okay.
24 does hit.
And then I believe they get a third. Yep.
I'll just, I think I'll uncanny dodge to half that damage.
This
That
this
hit.
past one.
The one that just hit, yeah.
Okay, so you get 15 back.
Yep.
And third attack. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Okay, they are banished. Pellyluck.
Oh boy. I don't want to take a bunch of attacks opportunities, so I will cast a spell. I'm going to cast Misty Step and teleport 30 feet. Huh.
Misty Step might let you like pick a spot and you like it has like a teleport effect, I think.
Oh, that is even more fun. I'll cast it from the character sheet then. Yes, I like the effects. All right, I have 1 free casting of Misty Step. And it didn't pop up the box.
Oh, it didn't
But
pop up
that's
anything? Okay.
I'm going to go. Think I can still reach everybody if I go here. Yes, okay.
Beautiful.
I will
Wonderful.
use that as my bonus action, and then I'm going to, swear to God, I'm going to hit somebody one of these days. I'm going to attack Asmodeus.
Just roll above an 8.
I'm going to try and roll a number that's above an 8, yes. Oh boy. It's been a whole thing. All right.
Oh,
Might it move you
Oh
over
wait,
there?
Misty Step
happened?
just kind of fucked you over there, bud. Are you by chance playing a wild magic paladin?
Stop moving me around. Anyways, to hit, please.
Oh,
no.
21 is not it.
Did you know that there's such a thing as a paladin that can't hit attacks? All right, we're gonna do it one more time. Yes.
There we go.
Ooh.
29 hits.
Oh man,
Just
that's
like that.
gonna be nice. Alrighty, let's see if the damage is doing stuff. Let's see, 1d8 radiance in there, 5 and 3. It's gonna get the 66 from the acidic smite that I put in there forever ago, and I'll use a 3rd level smite as well because we like 3rd level smites. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d8. Ah.
Holy cow.
Nice.
66 points of magical bludgeoning, radiant, and acid. And I guess technically he gets a save at the beginning of his turn to avoid taking 1d6 more acid, but I don't think that matters because I'm pretty sure he auto saves against my DC. And that's my turn. I will stay right there so everybody's still within the auras.
So after taking that damage, Asmodeus is like, all right, fine, gloves are off, and he drops his pretty boy form.
Oh,
Oh no.
I thought he looked too handsome.
He's large.
All right. Top of the initiative. Oh, did it lose Asmodeus in the...
Yep.
Yeah, it lost him in the initiative order. Oh, and it reset his health. That's wonderful.
please
Hang
don't.
on. Hang on. I can go to the damage log and update it. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or there's also Control Z.
Yeah, Control
Our
Z.
good old friend.
Okay, so Asmodeus, where was he in the initiative order? Was it after...
Yeah, 15.21.
Oh,
'cause he beat me by
15.21.
0.21.
Perfect.
Right, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't know why dropping a transformation would reset all of that, especially because I did appearance only, but anyway.
I just hit him that hard.
Unofficial
Is he-
features.
Do what?
Someone said something at the same time as me. I was waiting for him to say it again, but it's fine.
No, it's all good.
I mean, I'm kind of cooked at this point. Because I can cast heal on myself, but it will also deal 6d10 necrotic damage to me. So,
Oh,
Yeah.
I am not because I think my turn kind of has to be heal and misty step so that I maybe don't get one shot by everything, but even then I'm probably going to get one shot by everything, and that's then 8d10 necrotic that I'm taking. So I think at this point I may need to just try and go as Nova as I can, which isn't very Nova, but we'll see, because Wish was supposed to be the Nova. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna cast heal on myself, and then I'm gonna Crown of Stars to deal damage. So, spells heal. Let's make sure I'm targeting not Asmodeus.
Does anyone mind taking a second to check on the stream, make sure it's still doing okay?
I did not appear to receive the healing, and I don't know how to do.
I got it.
So. Cool. Thank you. Now I need to roll a bunch of self damage because that's everyone's favorite thing to do.
Stream looks good.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Now I roll high. Are you joking? Okay. So I also take 42 necrotic damage. This is great.
And then you have to make a concentration save, right?
I do. Against DC 21. But we're
there
fine.
you go.
We're fine. I have plus 15 in advantage anyway. Surely, like, I wouldn't get 2 nat 1s at any time.
Yeah. No.
And then I'm gonna reactivate Crown of Stars, which I will find and do when I find it. There it is. Do not just put it in the chat.
If it helps, you can right-click on the Crown of Stars in the chat and then do pop-out message. And you'll just have a little pop-out window.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah. No, amazing. And then that's huge. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So targeting Asmodeus, I will try and hit this man. I believe a 36.
36 definitely hits.
For a 25 radiant is okay. That is my turn. I don't have anything else. I don't want to take opportunity attacks. Dispater is going to down me, and those other 2 devils are going to come back, so it should be fine. It'll be fine.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then you don't have Sanctuary anymore, right?
No.
Okay. Uh, 25 to hit.
Nope. Nah.
24 then does not hit.
No,
Oh,
sir.
I know what I forgot.
Ooh. Nah.
26.
27.
Oh, wow.
27
Okay.
AC. Like,
All right. Initiative count 20. Asmodeus cannot summon, but
thank God.
Oh, so speaking of summons, the thing that I forgot, which is then we had to cast Wish and do all this bullshit. I did cast
no.
Death Ward on myself, which also went onto the steed. So my steed would have had 1 more hit point left. I mean, it still would have gone down, like, eventually afterwards, but would have eaten an attack from somebody. Oh well.
he's going to use his layer action to surprise teleport over here.
Oh,
Alright.
you leaving? You scared?
Vermilion.
Wow. Okay. Well, I might as well just try attacking him. If he's gonna run away. Let's try Booming Blade. Regular attack? Nope.
That stuff.
16 does
Okay.
not hit.
That's definitely not gonna hit. Okay. Well, we'll
Oh,
definitely
you
run
still
away.
have the chilling gaze penalty as well on that.
Yeah, I forgot to apply that in Foundry. So
Not
that's-
that it would hit now, but
Yeah, I still wouldn't have made any difference. Okay, let's dash away from. Is there anywhere good to be? Not really, right? I guess I'll just go back to where I was. At least I'm in the aura then. Oof. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Levistus is going to... target Vermilion with Ice Bolt. $31 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that will definitely hit. Oh, he has a load of these, doesn't he?
Yeah, he gets 3.
Okay.
29 to hit. Did
Are
you
these
wanna
all
use-
cold damage, or is there anything else in here?
all cold damage?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop absorb elements at 4th level, which will reduce the next one by 46 damage, because that's gonna hit also.
Yep. So
Okay. I don't know how to cast the spell at a higher spell slot level.
when
with
you
Foundry.
click it, it has a little pop-up window, and then you can choose what level you want to cast it as.
Okay, cool. Cast. There we go. So, reduce some damage by 13.
Reducing the next attack by 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have resistance, sorry, to cold damage.
Okay, so after
Until the start of my next turn.
and then it reduces
Hang on,
the
I
damage.
completely misread that spell. Sorry, yeah, you have resistance to the triggering damage type cold. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack. So that d6 roll 46 is irrelevant. That was me misreading the spell.
Okay, so
I'm just halving whatever damage he's doing to me.
got it. There you go, 17. And then that was 1, 2. He gets one more.
Oof. Yeah,
27.
hits.
And then damage. And he will apply half. Okay. Dispotter. Oh gosh. I am so sorry. Pallylock, you regained use of superheat metal.
Yep.
So
I'm happy that he hits me rather than somebody else. I've got all these hit points to burn.
boom. All right. Then at the end of Dispotter's turn, Levistus will use his legendary actions to surprise. Let's put it right there.
Why is my concentration? I think my Foundry might be lagging. I'm not seeing the damage, and when I click the concentration button, it's not doing anything.
I see. The first time you rolled 30 and you just rolled 27.
Okay. All right, yeah, it's just on mine. I'm going to back out of Foundry and come back in just a second.
Yep.
So.
All right. So now it's Asmodeus's turn, and he. Going to use this opportunity
Boo.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Hey,
He's just trying to
someone
copy me,
asked
bro.
Cheeky.
It's
If he
not
really
right.
wants to
Cheeky.
copy me, he should also take 60-10, right?
do what?
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
All right. So then that will be his turn, and then at the end of Asmodeus's turn, this spotter will summon
Another.
All right. Drakkar.
Alright. I will use a bonus action to gain a 60-foot fly speed. Where is that? Gem flow. Clicked it a hit and it didn't do it.
Oh, hang on, I got it.
Yeah.
Let's do that, and then apply. Okay, you will have gem
Beautiful.
flight.
Beauty. I will fly up 20 feet, taking an attack of opportunity from the Ice Devil, I imagine.
Yep. So let's do 18 to hit.
Nah.
Okay.
Nope. And then I will just fly to where I'll be able to stay within my melee range of Asmodeus. So if I'm 20 feet above him, if I just go right on top of him, because I've got 60 feet, I will be. So I'm 6 feet above him. And my range is 20, and I'll just take 3 unarmed strikes against him.
$23 is not. Oh, yeah. 23 hits.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at
Cool.
what you had targeted, which was yourself.
Oh, my bad.
There you go.
Yep. And then the extra. Oh,
Oops.
because I targeted myself. Right?
Yeah. There you go.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
But yeah, that 20 to Asmodeus and the 6 from the Hexblade Curse, which isn't on there.
Yep.
And then a second attack. Crits, because of Hexblade Curse. Epic.
Woo.
Damage. Critical hit. And if I crit, that automatically does the crunchy crit stuff.
Yes, if you click critical hit, it automatically does. Yep,
Yeah.
all of that.
Gorgeous. Good roll too.
Sheesh.
39 plus another 6.
Okay.
And third attack, because Astro Self is awesome. Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
That is 21.
And minus.
Not half bad.
Is that it?
That is bonus action movement. That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, they messed up this bad. Let's see if it looks fine. No, it does not. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Vermilion, but you're the closest one.
All right, goodbye, everybody. 26 definitely hits.
And 2. Oh, I don't think that hits.
That does not hit, fortunately. Yeah, 16 is not going to do it.
Final attack.
21
Oh.
also does not do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So
Lift.
this other one also goes, and that'll target family lock for good measure. Oh, sorry. That should have been a disadvantage.
30. It still doesn't hit. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Got it. So attack. Disadvantage. Oh, thank goodness for disadvantage. Does not hit, I know for sure. And final attack. Also does not hit. Alright, those are the banished ones. Alright, Pallylock.
Okay, so this is kind of a Hail Mary. It might do something really good. It might waste my turn, but I did not doing much on my turns anyways. Every creature on the every enemy creature on the field that isn't immune to charm needs to give me a DC 18 Wisdom save as I use the Rod of Rulership effect out of the Wrought Iron Tower. So I'm going to attempt to charm all of the summons and adds.
All right, let me add a couple status effects to Foundry real quick. So I have a
Ooh.
Yep.
Just non-concentration charm that makes me able to direct them.
I love that.
It might do something good.
It definitely
might be what
does.
we need.
It does do something good.
All right,
I've had
so
a
you said
vision.
not immune to charmed.
Yeah, so I assume all the Archdevils are immune, but I know like Pit Fiends aren't. And I doubt
Yeah, Pit
to the
Fiend's
other ones
not. Yeah.
What's the DC of this?
It's a DC 18 coming from the weapon.
Beautiful.
Yeah. There's a chance. There's a chance.
I mean, getting one out is great, so...
Yeah, so the Archdevils are immune, everybody else is not, so they need to make a what?
Wisdom save, DC 18.
Okay, so Wisdom, and I think they all have magic resistance.
Yeah,
Probably.
Fiends do.
So, sorry, is this a
Everyone
class
makes a
ability or a
shield
spell?
This is a magical item. It's not a spell. It is a use of the magical item.
So I think that would qualify as other magical effects, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Success.
I'll do...
That's rough.
Archdevil. Do you guys have... Okay.
That is a fail. That Aaron, yes, belongs to me.
Okay, and then we'll do the other Aaron, yes.
That one belongs to me. It passes.
No.
Darn, I would have loved a Pit Fiend.
That would have been so great. Is the Ice Devil within range, or is he safe?
It's 120 foot range, so.
Oh, well, yeah, then.
The Ice Devil saves.
Whoops.
I think there's maybe
one
one
more.
more. Step.
Man. That
Damn.
sucks.
Okay. But 2 Aaron yes for an action is pretty good. They are charmed by me for 8 hours. They regard me as their trusted leader. If they're harmed by me or my companions, or commanded to do something contrary to their nature, they cease to be charmed. But I'm going to, after I do that, I hold up the wrought iron tower and I say, "Overthrow Asmodeus! Charge!" And I point at Asmodeus. And hopefully these winged devils will help me overthrow, become king of hell. Who knows?
Use the devils to beat the devils. I like it.
Yep. And I am
cool
going
job.
to, god damn, Vermilion. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary again, and I'm going to put it on the Warlock. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry.
Ooh.
You
You
have,
good.
DC 19 for that Sanctuary, so maybe heal up or
Amazing.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna not be attacking this turn.
Cool. I don't know if I'm going to be proccing an attack of opportunity from the Pit Fiend. I probably will, but I'm going to go. That's through his space. Damn. All these critters. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, that's not his space. Okay. I will go here. Which still gets everybody. It doesn't reach the monk. I can't reach the monkey and the warlock. Darn. But I will
I'm
move
fine
there
with
so that potentially next turn I could save Vermilion and if you go down but don't die. That's it for me. I guess that's what I could do.
Okay.
Top of the initiative order.
Yeah. Ruling question. So limited wish. That states that. Let me find it. It is a feature. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat here. It says that I request the effect of a spell that is 6th level or lower and has casting time of 1 action. If I use this, do I take that bunch of necrotic damage from Wish? From Wish? Or because it's the effect of the spell, am I technically not casting it? It's a bit iffy.
So what, you're talking about the necrotic damage from the actual like wish spell?
Yeah, the actual wish spell. So if I cast, so my plan for limited wish right now would be mass cure wounds at 5th. If I request the effects of that, do I then also take that 5d10 necrotic, or is it gonna still go
no,
off?
because the class ability doesn't say you can cast wish with whatever effect. It just says you make a wish. So I would say that no, you would not take necrotic damage.
Okay, then I'll, as my action, limited wish to mass cure wounds, which I don't think there's a preset for, but I have it up. Dealing, regaining hit points equal to 3d8 plus my charisma, which is 6. And it is 60 feet. So would I mean, the monk,
30-foot radius
You're barely.
sphere within 60 feet.
Oh, am I wrong about this? Yes, in a 30-foot radius sphere. Okay, cool. Then as long as I am 30 feet from you guys, yeah. I can't get the monk, but you have enough hit points anyway. So the 3 of us are going to be getting the 8 plus 6 healing. 17 health back.
Okay, so I'll just apply that to everybody real quick.
Very nice.
Amazing.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
So are you casting it as a 6th level?
Can I do that, actually?
Because it says a 6th level or lower. Oh.
So it's the same
Yeah,
wording that Wish has, and Wish lets you cast an upcasted spell.
Oh, you can upcast. In which case, I'll roll 1 extra d8
Yeah.
then and upcast it. There's no sense not doing so. Good, cool, guys. I
Good
didn't
call.
realize you could upcust. So
Alright,
plus 5
I'm
healing
gonna
then.
do just roll 22, so I can do this pretty easily. So apply healing, and then apply
Ain't too bad.
healing, and then apply healing.
And then I don't have any bonus actions besides Misty Step that wouldn't break the Sanctuary, and I'm going to try and keep that for 1 more turn. So I will pass the rest of my turn.
Okay. So let's target Pallylock. Let's see here. Bite. No, that doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh, dang, disadvantage. Hang on. Doesn't matter. Nope. All right. Vermilion.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Layer. Sorry. Layer action.
Place your bets, fellas. I reckon it's the crack monkey himself.
Need some beauty in this
Which is
battle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, heck.
At least she doesn't get a turn.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, now it's your turn, Vermilion.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna disengage to get away from all of this. I move. Here. I'm gonna attack the big lad. Regular roll. With booming blade.
Ooh.
34 hits.
Okay. Damage. The regular damage from the rapier. Plus booming blade damage. $18 points of thunder damage. I used my bonus action already. Yep, okay. In that case, I'm gonna just move the remainder of my movement speed to here. And that's it.
Okay. Vistus's turn. Target Sare with his ice bolt. Oh, he has to make a wisdom save.
first.
Yep.
Before you attack.
Yeah. Oh.
Definitely. That'll do it.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, 2 natural ones and you can
Holy
fail.
shit, he missed my AC? What a nerd.
All right.
Absolute loser.
Second attack, which means another.
I think is it a wisdom save per attack? Not that he's gonna fail it, but like.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
He has to roll 2 natural ones though, so.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, so.
Natural.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Well, I'm getting hit.
Okay. What's that? And then the final one, wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. What was the damage I just took? Oh no, it's okay. We keep concentration up. Oh my god.
All right, so he succeeded on the wisdom saving throw, so
By 8 million.
Oof.
He does still hit though.
And damage. Apply.
12, and then the last concentration check. For now. We're chilling.
All right. Let's see here. What is he doing? Let's see here. Yeah. Attacking Palilok. Nope. Oh, disadvantage. Keep forgetting. Still no.
I think it takes double natural 20s for this to hit.
And no. Okay.
Yeah, wait, no, it actually does. Oh my god.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
It's back again. Let's go.
Yeah. Super heat
I
metal.
really wish I could counterspell this for you, man. I'm so sorry.
No, hey, I'd rather get hit by this. That 50 is just
true.
25 damage. That's fine. I'm good. I'll take the 25.
You know what, as well, you getting hit by this means I'm not getting the full multi-attack of this man, so...
Yep.
Oh,
Does
I
he have
forgot.
a wrought iron tower right now, actually?
Yeah, it's just I really like that superheat metal because you don't get to save against it.
It's one of the only things on the field that's like reliably hitting me. It's great. It's a good use.
Let's see here. What is Big A doing?
I'm writing play-by-plays in my notes, and I just have copy and pasted. Dissipator uses superheat metal on Paladin.
What's the range on that? I was on 5 feet. And he can't move anyway. So yeah, he's gonna spam the monk with chilling gaze. I don't have a damage type on that. Cold damage. What is up with me and not recording cold damage types? Oh, there it is. It does say cold. Okay. Chilling gaze. $33, monk.
Yep.
Second one.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna reduce one of them by my deflect energy.
And how much are you reducing it by? Oh, there you go.
10.
10. So I'll just give you 10 health back. And then there's that. That's 2.
I do have resistance to all damage because of my empty body.
Oh, is that not? Yeah, it should be showing up on there.
Yeah.
Or did you take 22?
I think I just saw myself take 22.
Check. That's weird because you have resistance to it. I'll give you back 11. Why is his cold thing not sticking?
Also, slightly unrelatedly, I can't see through the monk. Does that say badly or barely injured on Asmodeus?
Badly, it's yellow.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
so let
just
me
like
set it
all that
up
for a
as
drop of blood.
new.
No.
Okay, let me refresh my page because it's not being very nice right now.
I don't think we made it through a single legendary resistance yet, boys and girls.
We haven't really been targeting
No.
him, so it's not that
I
crazy.
mean, he could have used it on that. What's it called? Synaptic static, but he didn't bother. So
Yeah.
he's just
Yeah,
perfectly
it's almost
happy to
like
take
I
that
don't
minus
get to play these kind
-1d6.
of creatures very often.
No, it's
I
great.
forget that all that they can do.
That is
The
good, bro.
biggest note that I have in here, like that I'm writing down as far as things
Okay.
for myself in the future, is that there's so many legendary actions that can be on the field. They essentially have to go off of every single turn, enemies and players alike.
Yeah,
it's just
that's what I was seeing when I ran it as well. I had
2.
like players' turns were ending, and I was using 3 different Archdevils lair actions off that same turn end just to
Yeah.
get through all the economy. Because I wasn't using all the summons, I was using all the cast a spell or makes a melee attack ones.
Yeah.
There were just so many.
Now,
The summons are
let's
good because they're just
see.
one and done. The 3 actions.
Let's see if it does the cold properly.
Yeah,
now.
no, that's true.
35 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, and then the fourth one. 35 hits, 36 does.
I like that logic.
And then, there you go. Okay. And then at the end of Asmodeus' turn, let's see, Glazia. Can multiple creatures do legendary actions at the same time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Glazia,
Same.
Levistus, and Despotter are gonna.
No, they can't actually. Just one of them at a time.
I actually scratched that.
They can,
Sorry, did I
but
say they could?
Yeah, sorry, I meant the
they
opposite
can,
of what I
but
said there.
the only
Yeah.
thing they're capable of doing is targeting the paladin for some reason. I don't know why it says that in the rule books.
Oh yeah, they have to target paladins. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing.
All right, Levistus, and then Despotter was also an Aranese. Did I get? There. Okay. All right. Roll initiative. Initiative.
Damn, you can really flood the field, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is an entirely different fight from the test run I ran because
Yeah, that first.
it was just archdevils.
Yeah.
He was just. I think he just had a massive damage output with the legendary actions instead of the summons. Is the difference? They're both very good strategies. He's just strong. Funnily enough, CR30 is strong. Shocking.
Really?
All right,
Lord,
Drakar,
mine is
it is
strong.
your turn.
Yeah, cool. I am just going to lay into this big guy with all 5 of my attacks.
$32 hits.
Wonderful. That was 25.
Yep. Oh, 25. Or, yeah.
A bit annoying that it's not working right, but
It's just hard to automate Hex.
yeah.
21 does not hit.
21. Cool. Is that blessed from earlier? That's gone for sure.
Yeah, that dropped a while ago, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had to drop it for banishment.
Third attack.
Oh.
Oof.
Bonus action.
Nice.
All right, 33 hits.
Cool.
And then
And then
another
I'm bringing a key
6.
I'm bringing a key point for flurry of blows.
$20 does not hit.
20 doesn't hit. Alright, cool. I'll take it off, and that is my turn. I'm not gonna move. I'm all good.
Okay.
My friends,
Oh yeah, these are the charmed ones.
I've got 2 that are charmed.
All right, so you want them to just go after Asmodeus, or just?
Yeah, overthrow Asmodeus was my order.
All right, so running past, I think they would get attack of opportunity from 2
Sure.
ice devils and then Glazia.
Yeah, if they don't have reach, I don't think they do. So yeah, probably gonna get some attacks.
All right, so come on, Foundry, don't do this to me. There we go. That's a hit. And then that's a hit. Well, no, Glazia wouldn't get one because it's not out of reach yet. And then the Aranese is going to do 3 attacks against Asmodeus.
I think she's one of the rare things that has magic weapons.
Tragic.
The poison does nothing, but the magic weapons actually go through.
Wait, are the Aranese weapons magic, or are they just completely useless?
Weapon attacks are
they are
magical and deal an extra 3d8 poison damage on a hit.
Yeah, so the poison's
Oh,
useless,
man.
but the magic,
So they're completely useless.
yeah, the magic's good.
Well, if they can land a hit.
Yeah,
True.
I feel it.
There we go.
Why couldn't that have been my crit?
Ooh. Go on.
Oh, but he doesn't take any of the poison.
Yeah, it's just 38 damage.
Oh, but now he's like orange injured now, though. He was yellow before.
Ooh, he's orange bad. Orange bad's got to be better than yellow bad.
Alright,
Yeah.
so this Aranese is going to get attacks of opportunity from the other Aranese and the Pit Fiend.
Probably. Oh, yeah, they can avoid the laser. Nice.
So they will get 1 long sword attack. Miss. And then the other Aranese.
I appreciate them eating up all of the reactions.
Miss.
Oh,
and then-
I'm going to be able to run through this field. This is going to be great.
Pit.
Can someone use this Vader's reaction, please?
I'm on my way over there.
Oh, Pit Fiend landed a hit.
Who's this damaging against?
This Aranese that just went past all of them. And
Ooh,
then
no fire though.
it's going to attack Asmodeus.
I think it automatically subtracts.
Oh,
Hopefully.
true. True.
Hopefully.
Miss.
Technological capabilities there.
Miss.
Ugh. That's so sad.
Like what, 12 stick or something?
Miss. Okay.
Just like me.
Against Pallylock. Sorry, should have been disadvantage. Disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
It's not going
All
for
right,
him over
18
there.
does not hit. Disadvantage. All right, 10 does not hit. Disadvantage.
Oh, that 19 wouldn't have even done it.
Another 10. All right, now it's Pallylock.
All right. That was a brilliant thing. So there's
That's
2
sweet.
new Aranyes and a new Ice Devil on the field. Well, I can only affect creatures that haven't already saved against it, but it does take 3 of my charges. So I'm going to do the Rod of Rulership again. So it'll hit the 2 Aranyes, the Ice Devil. I assume Glazia is immune to Charm.
Yeah.
But DC 18 Wisdom saving throws. So let's go for more allies. I can do summons too.
Let's see here. I need to add my.
Oof.
Okay. So who is all making the save?
The 2 new Aranyes, the ones that are up
Okay,
here, as well
yeah.
as whichever Ice Devil is new. I think it's
this
one's the
one.
new
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what was it? A wisdom?
Wisdom, DC 18, they have advantage.
Succeed.
Holy shit, and Ernie's made it this time.
Poop.
Succeed.
Damn.
That's
Oh, we got the,
a real
we got
shame.
the Ice Devil, don't worry.
yeah. Yeah, we do.
All right.
Nice.
Manifest destiny, bro.
Manifest it.
I love it. I point down. Oh man, this guy probably can't do any damage. Well, he's gonna at
Wait,
least He's gonna at least be a bother. Yeah, I'll point him down towards Asmodeus. We overthrow him together, brothers. My character speaks Infernal, by the way.
Damn.
And that's great. That's great. That worked out awesome. I'm going to proc an attack of opportunity as I move this way from that one ice devil.
All right. So, well, they already.
Oh yes, he's used his.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to move up here, procking attack of opportunity with Aaron, yes, who took their turn back.
Oh, yep. You're right.
Yep.
Miss.
And that was 10 feet. And then I'm going to start charging back towards Asmodeus, procking an attack of opportunity from Dissipator.
I love you so much.
Oh my God.
All right, hang on. I need to
Mike,
since
Mike,
we're
absolute
doing this, I need to keep track of
legend.
who's reacting. Who hasn't? Okay.
The greatest.
That one attacked the air, or tried to attack the first Aaron, yes, that fled, and his initiative is ahead of Dissipator's, so he hasn't gone. So I think Dissipator is the only one who had a free reaction besides the one.
Something
Disadvantage,
actually
please.
hit the paladin.
Disadvantage, please.
Oh shoot, you're right. Dang it. Ah,
Oh, shit.
You fool!
Classic.
you fool. Maybe sometime
who
before
thought
the
you
end of the
could
combat,
damage
I'm gonna
me?
remember to do disadvantage right off the bat.
Oh my god. I feel like my aura's not doing anything, but it's also great, and I don't want to drop it, so I don't have great bonus actions. I'm going to put a Hexblade's Curse on Asmodeus as well. I'll just keep track of that if I ever choose to make attacks ever again. But that's my turn. I am done, and hopefully our poor warlock can escape.
Well, I'm actually now getting concerned about certain big spells from some of these people, so I'm trying to position more centralized. But I'm going to come down towards you. Before casting anything to break
Sanctuary,
Sanctuary.
at the end of your turn, Asmodeus is going to use his
never mind.
legendary action.
Not another one. He doesn't need to. He's got enough friends.
Nah, he's good actually.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have enough friends. Was it this guy up here by me?
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
one he
yeah.
just summoned.
Okay, cool,
This is
lovely.
A new friend.
I love new friends. I'm pretty sure I'm proccing an opportunity attack from my boy the Ice Devil, and I can't move through his space, so I'm gonna have to take an opportunity attack from the Vistas as well, I think. When does it go yellow? Because I want to just stand next to the Paladin so that hopefully some of them still hit him. Yeah, I think I have to just accept that. Well, I mean, technically he's an ally, right? So I can stand in his space. The charmed one.
Yeah.
You can move through their spaces. I don't know if you can end your turn in them, but yeah.
Okay, never mind. I don't know how to take that back, so I guess I'm just going to move to here. I take opportunity attacks from, like, both Pit Fiends, I think, and maybe even Levistus. I'm not sure.
What's the reach on Pit Fiend?
I'll trace the path again so that we have it. That wasn't where I started. Was I here? I don't know where I was. I think I was here. It was something like that, so.
Yeah, I think you would have provoked attack from both Pit Fiends.
Yeah. I still have Sanctuary up, so they have to make that saving throw. But they
Just
probably
I
will.
can't target you when you're on... Oh, hang on. That's because you can't see that. That's where the banished ice devil was. You can't click on you.
Oh no! I guess move him.
Yeah,
He can come back somewhere else if I drop calm. I think he made the wisdom save. So
Oh, shit.
yeah.
I need to...
No. I mean, he probably makes it right.
Well, I would
Sanctuary.
like to make sure...
For sure.
It's DC 19. There's a chance you could fail. It's like 25% ish, but you know.
Oh, I saw
Tragic.
players and
Oh,
ties, so that doesn't hit.
Player.
Oh, never
Ties
mind.
win
Okay.
ties.
Yeah, right. Because we those rules. Yep.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
That's why I have them.
Nice.
Okay, so.
Thank you for the sanctuary.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That'll
thank
do
you.
it.
Think that one did
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Just don't roll that again on the attack roll, please, sir. You don't need to do that. Oh. Yeah, he hits. I got nothing. He hits. Ouch. DC 12, I want to say. Con save?
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine.
And then who else provoked it?
I believe Levistus gets one, but I think Despater and that Ice Devil didn't have a reaction
Alright,
because...
Levistus is gonna do the
Chad of the
touch
Paladin.
of Stygia then. Oh, wisdom save first.
He's gonna touch me?
Ah. Yes, Levistus is going to touch you.
He's such a creep.
I know, right? Dude, all that time in ice, and he just
He is
forgets how to behave
definitely
in
canonically the
Fantasy.
most creepy out of them all, for
Oh.
sure.
He hits by one. No. Yep, he is gonna touch me. Nothing I can do.
Alright.
Ow.
Alright.
But that's okay, right? Okay, no, concentration save is important.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
We're chilling. Those guys are not coming back anytime soon. Hopefully. I think that leaves me with bonus action Crown of Stars on our boy Orange badly injured.
Yes. Oh.
23?
23
maybe?
hits, yeah.
Incredible.
Oh,
I love having plus 20 to hit. It's so stupid.
Oh,
I
nice
think,
roll.
I think you can just
32
say that
radiant.
in general about all high level play. It's just stupid.
That's so fair. And then for my action, I'm kind of torn because I'm pretty sure cantrips can't do anything to him, but I also really need these spell slots. But I do have repelling blasts, so I guess I'll just attack Despater 4 times and see if I can't get him the hell away from us. With Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because if he doesn't get that thing back, then he might not be able to multi-attack all of us, hopefully. Eldritch Blast, where are you? There you are. Attack, like 4 times. Normal.
oh.
And again.
37 hits.
And I need to
24
again.
hits. That misses.
Oh, man. One more.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. That's a 40. That's so dumb.
Nice.
So,
Bongus.
normal roll first. Then another, and he goes back 10 feet. Is it 10 or 5? I think it's 10.
Repelling
10 each.
blast. Let me.
So he goes back 30 feet, just first of all, because 3 hits.
How do they got? Oh, that's so
There it
sick.
is. Wow, it gets pushed back 30
Then-
feet. Okay, so it'd be
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. He can't even go back 30 feet.
Damn. I slam
Push
him into
back
the
like
wall.
right here.
What a nerd. And then the second damage roll, 19, and then the crit. I mean, the damage, let's be honest, the damage doesn't really matter, does it? Because he's kind of just not gonna die. But he's pushed away. The crit for 20 damage.
Got it.
And I actually take a d10 of necrotic for that. So my hubris has caused me to take 1 extra point of damage.
Yeah,
So I feel like a little bit of remorse for just throwing him against the wall, and I'm like, oh, ow, my head. Oh, that's a concentration check. Right, of course, that is still bad. No, it's not. Sorry, did I say bad? I meant I'm the best.
Trivial. It's not bad, it's trivial.
Do you take... Was that 1d10 for casting the cantrip?
Oh, wait, is it a level 0 spell?
It's a level 0, you
Yeah.
don't take the damage.
Of course. How could I forget?
You're
I was counting it
sweet.
as level 1 and going up from there. I don't know why.
Wow.
Amazing. So I actually heal for 1 whole hit point,
Yeah,
which is
so-
huge.
yeah. Cop that.
And my ego recovers.
All right. anything
Amazing.
else?
That's my turn.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right. This guy is not giving up on hitting the old Pallylock. And I remember disadvantage.
Good DM. Good DM.
Nope.
Maybe you should have forgot it.
Maybe I should have hit advantage.
I'm hoping you're gonna make it, Ice Devil. Just get 2 natural 20s. You can do
Alright.
Yeah.
it.
Honestly, at that point, he deserves the hit.
Glacia
Yeah,
is not
I'll let him take it.
very keen on the Aranese attacking Daddy, so
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. For a split second, that was something.
I know, right?
Alright, so that's a hit, and I forget how many she gets already. I just looked it up. 4.
Her weapon is so cool.
Hit. Oh.
Oh, I love
Wow.
my Aaron. Yes, they're great. Best summon ever.
Have you seen the new half
Hit.
of them from the 2025?
They're pretty good.
I have
They're
not.
so sick.
Hit. Alright, 3 hits. So 1,
I low-key just got imagine the Aranez as Meg from Hades sometimes.
2,
That's the
Yes.
best say
That's pretty fair.
3.
Meg from Family Guy.
Apply.
Nope.
That's canon.
Apply.
That's canon now.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's when
No.
Asmodeus is particularly angry at an Aranez and decides to demote them.
Alright,
They're all
layer
wearing beanies.
action. Asmodeus is going to
Oh, Rogue gets sneak damage, man.
cast a spell.
With counterspell rules, do you say what the spell is before I say if I counterspell it, or do I have to counterspell it if it's going to be counterspelled before it's
I'll
declared?
say what it is, and then you can decide if you want to counterspell it. He's going to
Okay.
cast Mass Heal.
No, please no. That's 5th level counterspell from me. Specifically why I moved. And then I roll against DC 19 plus 6 charisma.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll go ahead and do this just so it's marked as used.
Okay, so looking for a 13 on the. Oh no. Do I have any
Right.
way of doing this?
You have
Let me-
that amulet. Does the amulet give you like your
I
pact
think
amulet?
Anything for
I
ability check.
believe specifically saving throws, but let me see.
Oh. Because if it does ability checks,
when
this
the
is an
when the
ability
wearer
check.
talisman fails a saving throw, is this an ability check? Because if it's an ability check, then I can add a D4.
It is.
This counterspell is an ability check, yeah. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Most
Yeah, it
2
is.
or
It
more.
is an ability check.
Oh!
As a level
Counter.
mass
Awesome.
spell,
Yeah, that's counter.
no mass heal.
No mass heal.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Oh, goddamn.
I had a vision of the future. Levistus
Okay.
dropped his game for a second. He let me have one.
Alright, and that was Sare who did that, so you've reacted.
Yep. I have reacted. It's gone.
Oh
That's
yeah.
really nice.
So Asmodeus is going to action surge and do it again.
He's gonna layer action surge. Alright,
Oh,
Vermilion,
gosh.
it is your turn.
Okay. Let me move in and attack Big A. Okay.
They get
Flaming
sneak attack because
Blade.
they're Aaron, yes.
Yeah. Come
Hell
on.
yeah.
Normal roll. 29?
29 hits.
Okie dokie. Wonderful. Damage.
Thank God.
Normal damage. Booming blade. Just going where it already was. Roll. Okay, 21. And then I'm going to use the feature of the True Ice Shard and use my bonus action to force Asmodeus to make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I love that.
Advantage because it's coming from a magic item.
Probably, yeah. I'm assuming it's a magical effect.
That's
so.
tough.
Well,
Did you,
gotta use
did
it when
you
it's there.
put your,
Okay.
Did you put your sneak attack in?
Oh, I haven't done sneak attack damage. No, good point. There we go.
Ha!
Sheesh, those
39.
level 20 rogues, man. Sneak attack
Nice.
damage.
Boom.
Oh wow, he's red now. He's red. Okay.
He's red. He's red.
Okay, I'm
Ooh.
gonna move.
Red's good.
I'm gonna move away from him over to here.
My boss.
That's it.
Jesus.
Alright. Let's see here. You guys are all over there. That doesn't help. Does not help. So
How do I put him?
there's a little gap here.
They can also fly, just as a...
Yeah, I think it defaults their movement speed to flying.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
So it's gonna attack. Come on. There we go. Gets 3, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Do those charmed creatures just stay charmed like indefinitely, or?
It's 8 hours, or 8 hours, or until I or my allies attack or damage them. So no AOE's over here, please. These are good buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Just to check, someone else on the team does have counterspell, right?
Yeah, I have it. But I mean,
Cool.
I only have, low level spell slots, so.
Yeah. I mean, hey, roll off might work.
Oh, speaking of the counterspell, I don't know. Did you do your damage for casting a spell?
Oh yeah, that hurt me. Thank you so much. I also realized I didn't actually get rid of the spell slot, so I need to do that as well. I love hurting myself. Wow, I really love hurting myself. 36.
Alright, I got it.
And I will expend that spell slot because I just forgot to put it in the chat.
And you need to make a concentration save.
I do. This is true. DC, what is this? It's DC doesn't fucking matter. We chilling.
Yep. Okay, so
Oh,
Touchy Boy Levistus'
Stressful,
turn. Who's the only real person you can see is Sare, so
oh no.
nice bolt.
Goodbye, guys.
1,
Yeah, it hits.
2. Tie, so it
I
does
win
not
the tie,
hit.
yeah.
Alright, so 2 hits.
Yeah, hits, yeah. I think I'm going to sleep, guys.
You're good. You've got a death ward from me.
Of course! I do. I remembered that. I think I stay up by 4.
Awesome.
Concentration save.
Oh no, I stay up by a decent amount. Okay, I'm kind of chilling. Concentration save I will do twice. When
Well,
my-
do the first one. and then I'll do
Yep,
the other
yeah,
damage.
Oh, that was only one. Ah, that's why I'm still decently healthy.
Okay.
Concentration works. DC 15. Yeah.
I almost got you though. Almost got you.
Yep. I'm getting there.
All right. This turn. Targeting sorry again.
Nope.
And then
Yeah, that hits. I am sitting at 30 right now, I believe. Yep.
that.
I am no longer sitting at 30. Uh-oh. We keep concentration. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Ouch. I think that's the Death Ward proc that we were hoping for.
All right, you're at
Yep.
1. Is that right?
Yeah, brings me back to 1. Oh dear.
I shouldn't have wasted one of the death wards on myself. That was foolish.
Nah, it's all good. I mean, you can't give
I
me
think
two
this
of
battle
them,
could go on for
so...
another 5 hours, but you try to just hit Ballylock.
They just keep summoning guys, and I keep attempting to put them on my side. Suddenly, I've got half of hell.
Yeah,
I don't have
we need a little bit of damage coming out, I think. 32 is going to save the concentration.
All right, and then at the end of the Ice Devil's turn, Levistus is going to use his legendary action.
That's so... I don't know.
The
you need
only
this,
way I
man.
can win this is if I have an advantage in action economy. That's the only way that's going to work. All right. The spotter's turn. He's going to basically move
Is that it?
back to where he was. Why didn't his thing recharge? There. Oh gosh, I'm so
does
sorry.
Yep, I like.
Why? Stop.
I'm
Jeez.
so sorry.
Somehow this is better. No. This is the only damage
No,
I'm
this
taking.
is much better.
Yeah.
It is good.
All right, concentration. Keep on keeping on. Ooh. 26 beats it.
Max.
On DC. Holy shit.
Oh,
Well, I took half damage, so the DC was only 13.
Oh, I see.
Ah. Stressing for nothing.
Yep.
These people are like costing me hit points. All right, just
Rude.
gonna copy and paste my use super heat metal on paladin.
Alright, Charmed Ice Devil is going to provoke attack of opportunity from that newly summoned Ice Devil to go after Asmodeus.
Or is it still within reach?
Huh? Oh, is it?
It's a square away.
10
Just
feet,
gotta walk
10
down.
feet, or no, yeah, 10 feet, 10 feet. Yeah, you're right. Does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Nice.
So, bite,
Get his ass.
hit,
I love this.
Nice.
tail, nope, claws,
no.
nope. Alright, at the end of the Ice Devil's turn, the spotter will use his legendary action. Oh, I forgot to roll that one into initiative, didn't I?
2, 3. somehow it's almost worth it again for me to to try and get the Arrhenius, the Ice Devil, and the Pit Fiend that just summoned.
I mean, I'll say he's red near death, so.
Yeah.
Asmodeus is going to use his turn to cast Wish to restore himself to full hit points.
Do we have a counterspell left? I don't have a
Can I try
reaction,
and-
so.
I've got a counter spell. I can try.
Do it.
Now you got this. I trust
I
you.
might as well. Okay, counter spell.
We need to or we lose, right?
What do we need? What do we need on this counter spell?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's the target for this?
19 you're looking for, and you're adding spellcast ability.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Oh, it was so close.
Were we?
The dice was very briefly looking like it was going in the right direction.
Do we have anything for this? I mean, I can't react to anything, so.
No.
Are there
I don't
any-
have spell.
Is there anything on the Arrhenius or the Ice Devil attacks that cause hit points to not be able to be regained?
Not on
And
the
at the same
Arrhenius.
time, that function of Wish is also all functions of Greater Restoration, so it would be removed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
neither
we're
the
just good
Arrhenius
boys.
or the Ice Devil have anything.
Oh,
Okay.
Can we know how much health he was on before he did that?
He was at 144.
That's
Oh,
pretty
okay, all right.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
If I
Yeah.
hit twice in a turn, I could do that.
Yeah, probably. If you
I've
hit
only
this
hit
man
once.
more than one time.
I've only touched him with the weapon once.
So
Yeah.
then he would
To-
also
to be
take
fair, that
90,
would've
10
just meant that-
necrotic at the end of it, right?
I think that's any future spell. It doesn't include the one that he casts, the wish that is.
Oh, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest. Okay, so it doesn't count Wish.
Yeah, that's
So-
after now.
All right.
I mean, can we not say like he had to also cast wish so that we couldn't fly or something?
You can't take
I
away
love you.
something you don't have the ability to do.
No. But like, listen, there's probably a timeline where we flew into this room and he just wished that we couldn't do that. So.
All right.
Oh, that's rough.
Drakkar.
Jesus Christ. I guess we just start from the start.
Yep. Except we have nothing.
Let's go 5 attacks into him. Yeah.
Uh, 32 hits.
Cool.
Oh, forgot to roll for this on his turn.
He has like 6 damage.
Yep. And then extra 6.
Cool. Yeah. Second attack.
27 hits.
Thank God. 25.
And then extra 6.
Third attack. That's
Ah.
tough. Oh. Bonus action flurry of blows for 2 more attacks.
$21 does not hit.
That was not hit. And lucky last.
31 hits.
Beautiful. Oh, max it out. 32.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay.
That is my turn. Take that key point off.
So this is the charmed Arrhenius who are just gonna attack Big Daddy Asmodeus. 1. Nope. 2. super nope. 3. Yes. And this one. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. And this is my banished ice stubble, and then my. Okay, that one. Sorry, man. Nothing personal. Yeah.
Ooh.
17 to hit. It has a no. Oh.
Oof.
Uh-oh. That'll do it.
Mm.
And then I believe he can move in the middle of multi-attack. He's going to attack.
Ah, damn it. My path forward's been blocked.
And I remember
those two other guys come back, by the way.
So, no, that does not hit.
Those two homies come back as well because my concentration drops. Off unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
So there's just another ice devil standing right next to me now.
Yeah, so they were like that and
Okay.
that.
So that changes.
Yeah.
So Aaron Yes is going to attack the other Aaron Yes. Okay, nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. Pit Fiend that was banished and is no longer.
Takes his first turn.
Takes his first turn. Okay. Targeting Vermilion. Can't do bite because it's not within 5 feet, but it can do all the other ones. $20 to hit.
Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Okay. Mace.
26 will.
Okay.
Oof.
Tail.
No, 22's not
Okay.
gonna do it either.
Aaron Yes is no longer reacted. Fly around the mage hand. And then
Not to like give us a severe disadvantage or anything, but where are all the pit fiends in the initiative counter?
Huh.
where? Oh, I cannot believe I did not do that.
Have they
Yeah,
just been like
It
statues
has
this whole
literally just
time?
been just like one pit fiend that's been in the initiative order.
It's been banished the whole time as well.
Yeah, that explains why this was taking
I think,
so long.
I think I just trolled us, to be fair.
Hey, it's a battle simulator.
Hey, why aren't
right?
we dead yet, DM?
Why are we still here, actually?
Correction, I'm dead yet. Why is no one else? No.
Alright, so targeting Pallylock, and I'm remembering disadvantage. No. No. Nope. Alright. Pallylock.
So there's two new Ice Devils, or sorry, two unaffected Ice Devils, two unaffected Pit Fiends, and an unaffected Aaron, yes. But I feel like that's just prolonging this bullshit. I'm gonna at least try and get some hits in. I feel like that way we can say we did something.
I like that.
I don't know if there's anything else. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, using a second level spell slot.
Nice.
Show up here. It's probably a good spot. No, actually, I think the Warlock's dead. Sorry.
Yeah, nah, it's good. Hey, if I nat
I'm gonna
20,
go-
maybe, but
Yeah. So if I go here, I'm close enough under the monk that I think we should hit him too. So I've got auras on all these people. That would make sense. That spell slot. Sorry. And I'm going to be attacking Asmodeus because I wanna see if I can hit him. Okay. Mr. Asmodeus, you get hit by the wrought iron tower. I swear, you really will. One of these days. One of these days.
You will.
are you sure about that?
Nope. I'm gonna
21
make it
does
through.
not hit.
I'm gonna make it through this whole fight hitting him once. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, 23.
23 hits.
23 hits. I'm gonna what's the highest level slot I can put into it? Fifth level slot doesn't do more damage than a fourth, but I don't got any fourths left, so I'm gonna put my fifth level slot in it and see what I can do. Alright, is he vulnerable to any type of damage? I don't think so, right?
No, he's not.
Okay. It is 568. Alrighty, let's go. That's terrible. It does another 6 points of damage from the Hexblade, so that is 40 points of bludgeoning and radiant. Sorry, 46 points because of the extra 6.
Yep.
That's the best I can do on this turn. I'll wait for them to surround me and beat me down, or just Paladin gets attacked by Dispater over and over again.
All right. Tactics. Are there tactics left?
Probably just like see how much damage you can do before you die, I think is the...
My
I'm
strategy
gonna hit
is
him.
rolling a sick nat 20 on this death save that I'm gonna roll right now. It's gonna be a
That's
epic
gonna
nat,
happen.
and I'm gonna do so good.
I have 95
20.
points of healing.
Oh,
Damn.
Not a 20.
I have
so I'm
95
dead if they
points
hit me
healing.
once. I was so I had in the back of my mind, if I did get up somehow, I was gonna do like a really stupid, can I dispel magic all those hit points? But that's never been how that works. So yeah, no, it's over.
Uh-oh. Who we lose?
Oh no.
That's Caster.
Oh,
You're
yeah, it was the
switching.
guy that was listening in.
Oof. I mean, I've got some lay on hands. I could keep going for a long time until they all just beat the shit out of me. Or I could try and get if the rogue is standing next to me, I could spend my turn healing instead. It's rough. I don't see a way out.
Is this round 8, by the way?
7.
This is
I
round
think
7.
it was
Okay,
7. 8
cool.
will be after Pallylock.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, that means my stuff's gonna run out soon. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh, my resistance to all damage goes away in a round or two. Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't see a good way.
He's gone from badly injured back to barely injured, like I was concerned about. Like, come on, man. Oh.
Yeah, he's not even yellow again. Yeah, he's still green.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we hit him once since then, pretty much. So.
Yeah. So
Um.
my big flaw in this was when I was doing all the pre-buff stuff, I didn't think that I should do my my Sacred Oath pre-buff, which gives me +5 to hit, because I would have hit with every single attack I've made if I had that before this fight. I forgot because I'm used to 2024 where you can do it for free as part of an attack. I'm like, oh, that takes the whole action?
Yeah.
So I absolutely forgot about that. So
That's unlucky. I mean, what we have to remember is that if we had done more damage faster, he just would have dropped his wish earlier.
True.
So, and we still would have been in that counterspell situation.
Yep.
Does someone mind checking the stream real quick? Make sure we're still good.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
I assume it's on because we've
We're
got people
fine.
in
You
Discord.
zoomed in on my corpse right now. You.
Hang on, I can make it even more zoomed in. Give me 1 second. Let me do DM, and then I can do like. There you go.
So select all the ice devils around him, and then press shift, and then use the arrow keys to make them all dance. Here, I'll add some rave over here. Whee!
Yeah.
Oh boy! Wowee!
Yeah.
All right.
So one of my other pre-buff ideas that I had that I didn't do because I wasn't sure how things would go was warding bond on somebody, because I'm like, I'm probably going to last pretty long. I could have warding bond, but it wouldn't have helped against the damage from the wish. It would have probably been best
can't be
on,
reduced.
probably would have worked really well on a rogue.
Yeah, to be fair though, we really shouldn't have needed that wish. If we still had it, then we had a second phase, right?
Yeah.
It's the fact that we had to just stop him flying that fully lost us the fight, I think.
Yeah. If I had taken the mounted combatant instead of Warcaster or whatever I took.
I mean, my party running through chains right now, with Genie Patron, convince him to find them all magic flying carpets, if he could. So he gave them like 2. So all of them have like a 60-foot fly speed, so they're kind of chilling in this kind of situation. But obviously, none of us took that.
Yeah, Vermilion is a winged tiefling in my game, so.
Ah. Yeah.
I really thought the 50 hit points of Pegasus would last longer, but nope.
No.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds.
All right.
Ew.
So everyone around us dies in the next round, except for the monk and the paladin, and then they both go down in a round or 2 afterwards.
Yep.
Jesus, yep. Unless they keep summoning mooks and all of them fail against my last and final Rod of Rulership ability. Nice. Interesting, though. Wow. I can't believe I hit twice.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Vermilion,
I hit twice.
You are up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can do a final damage on Asmodeus. So I'll disengage to get over to Big A, and hopefully roll well. 26?
26 hits.
Okay. Damage. Roll. Features. Sneak attack. Roll. Bells. Booming blade. Roll. Okay. That's not nothing. But that's it. That's all I got.
All right. At the end of your turn, Glazia used her legendary action
Summon.
What does she summon again?
Arrhenius.
Oh, right, Aaron. Yeah, right. More of those fucks.
It didn't work, huh?
They're bad at charm saves.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Arrhenius.
Did I target Asmodeus correctly with... Did the damage from my attack actually hit at all?
I
or?
think so, yeah. Yeah, you had him targeted, so...
Okay,
My word,
but does it
he's
still say he's
injured.
unharmed? Oh, he says injured. Okay, I can't see
Injured,
it very
yeah.
well.
No, there's like a crazy amount of shit in the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't imagine why.
No.
Alright,
Gosh.
so this
Shocking,
one's
really.
gonna target that, and then uno, dos, and tres.
Classic Aaron, yes. Classic Aaron, yes.
Trying to kill my
Oh
enemies.
my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, one hit. Alright, Levistus. What's the range on his? Oh, 120 feet, so I'm pretty sure that's the whole board if I really wanted to. Let's just find out. Oh yeah, he could target anybody. Yeah, he's gonna target little flying monk boy. Do ice
Little
ball.
flank monk boy.
That's crazy.
Is this attack rolls?
Yep.
I will shield. AC to 32.
Okay, go ahead and use shield because I think it has a status effect that will like temporarily
Cast
change.
spell, okay, cool.
Yep, and then I'll do shield. Okay. So your armor class is now 32. So that attack misses. But he gets 2 more. Oh.
Yep.
I'll
Unlucky.
tell you what.
Silvery bubs. I mean,
Whoops. I think the battle would have gone very different if I allowed silvery barbs too. That would have been a whole nother.
I'm not sure it would have been because I wouldn't have been able to cast that very much.
No, we don't have enough spell slots to throw it around, I think.
Would have been useful in the Arcane Trickster, 100%.
Oh,
Mhm.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
And then one more ice bolt.
I absolutely would have silvery bobs that what's it called, counter spell if I could,
That
but
does
that's not how the
not
spell
hit.
works.
And you have reacted from shield. So sorry, but the ice devil's stepping over your corpse.
Better than stabbing my corpse, I guess.
Attack the other ice devil. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all 3 of those attacks hit. So damage 1, damage 2. Claws, tail. So, 2. Okay. Let's go! Super heat metal.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god.
Every time.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, there's no save. Sorry, I don't know why I saved.
There is
Give me
no
that
save from
damage.
super heat metal. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Way down here.
Way down there.
Hey, that one's not that bad. Take half of that. Alrighty, let's get my old reliable Dispater.
Charmed Ice Devil attacking
Used.
Big A. Oh, hit? Let's do that this way.
Oh. My god.
Attack. Hit. That's 3 hits against Asmodeus. Okay. Alright, the big man himself. Yes! He's gonna use the fires of the 9 hells.
Well.
So
You
all
guys
the
still have
defense
the
are
next
immune
thing.
to fire damage, even Levistus. So it's
Excellent.
literally just you guys.
Oh, does Levistus have his 10 hit points? Because then he's vulnerable to fire damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think
Vulnerable.
that's
So
What does he always get that?
You guys have advantage on the save, and if you succeed somehow, you take no damage. Good luck, everybody.
Save advantage.
Look. Success. Success.
Nice.
Hey, I failed.
Oh.
Fail. And then we have to do one for success. So Levistus is gonna take nope, full, I think. Okay. I think the being immune to fire damage and also vulnerable to fire damage is messing up Foundry. And then how much do you take, Palilock?
I would take half of that because I'm resistant to all damage.
Okay, so I'll just do apply damage and it should be like
For
35
the next
or 36.
6 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a concentration check.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
26 versus it's 30, and then half to 35, half of 35. So I beat it with 26.
Okay. I'm gonna mark Asmodeus's thing as uncharged.
Oh, and this kills the warlock for real.
Oh yeah, did I? Well, I think I have 1 saving throw left, unless someone damaged me.
Oh, that's true.
So there's still that nat 20 that I'm gonna roll on my next turn for now. Guaranteed.
Will happen.
It's just not possible to not happen, and then I'll just dispel magic on all those hit points because that'll work.
Jakar.
5 hits into big man.
On, punch him to death.
I'll get him, don't worry.
Shield only lasts a round, right?
Yeah, so it's off me now. So 24 hits though?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Boom.
And an extra 6. $28 hits, obviously.
Beautiful.
And an extra 6. 33 hits.
Cool, and then I'll
extra 6.
flurry of blows.
27 hits.
Oh,
And then an extra 6.
and then my 5th from flurry of blows.
27 hits.
Yeah, beauty. Not bad. 20 in that. And not bad. He's still injured though.
Just wait, all the pit fiends get to go. And they
Yeah,
save it,
for the first
they've been
time.
saving up.
For the first time.
That's me, yeah.
All right. So at the end of your turn, Asmodeus is going to use his legendary action to, you guessed it.
You're kidding me. He's never done this before.
No way. It's not possible. Okay. Do these things have a fly speed? Oh, they do. He's gonna fly 20 feet up in the air. And
Oh, for real?
and then target your car with its attacks. Let's see here. $33 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution advantage. So what gives me
Actually,
advantage?
you know
on
what?
this
You're
throw?
immune to poison, so there's no point.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
I like that. Make it.
Bye. 31 to hit.
Yeah.
Mace.
Big one.
31. And then tail. Alright, that's all it can do. Alright, this one who's been just chilling there for a while is going to fly 20 feet in the air, and then it can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. And then it will dash be over here. And then this one. Let's do the same thing. Dash to get over here. I think the charmed. Yep, the two charmed Aranyas. Who are going who are going to target Asmodeus. I can't even see them because of all the pit fiends. So 1 hit. 2 miss. Hit. 1 2 apply. And the other Aranyas is going to attack 1. There you go.
Is this our buddy or the?
Yeah, this is your buddy Aaron, yes.
Nice, nice.
Doing good, doing good.
2 miss. 3
Is he yellow? He's yellow!
Oh my god, he's yellow. He's like badly injured yellow as well.
Oh, it could be badly or barely.
All right.
The world will never know.
Manifesting that it's badly.
Manifesting the badly, indeed, from beyond the grave. Well, from unconscious, I think. Again, the nat 20's coming in next turn. Because none of these guys will take one action in their multi-attack
It
to
is
kill
literally
my
too
ass,
cluttered
right?
for some people to attack.
There's no space to get to
There's no
Asmodeus.
space to get to anybody.
He's gonna crowd surf out next turn.
I think that's the charmed one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on, I can right-click it.
No, that's not charmed.
Yeah, that one's the charmed one. So the non-charmed one is attacking the charmed one.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, only bite hits. Alright. Aaron, yes. Where is that one? Oh. Is that the...
It's not charmed. Next
Yeah,
to
I
the
know
last
it's not the charmed one. Okay. So yeah, but it's going to be attacking the charmed one. So
My buddy.
1, 2, 3.
Does the 18 miss since this is my Aaron yes and not
Correct,
the
yes.
enemy one?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
That rule has come up a lot more than I thought it would have.
It's +1 to AC and +1 to our spell save DC. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
That guy. Whoops. Oh, the pit fiend was right here.
All right.
So
This might be the end for me. Oh.
Nope.
oh.
Oof. Big oof.
That sucks.
Goodbye. Yep.
Goodbye.
Unlucky. Join me, my friend.
Join me
Lichtum.
after
We shall
life.
rise.
In the after party.
In the after party of the
Skeleton
after
balls.
parties. Which pit fiend is this? I can't. I can't tell.
I think
That's
they're
what
the
it
two
is.
to the left.
Yeah. So this one's gonna move up to Pallylock.
Do you think he'll offer to let us be archdevils even though we lost horrifically?
I think Glazia is gonna have fun turning you into zombies.
I don't think she will. I don't think that sounds very fun, personally.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. I swear this battle's just gonna make me be missing Pallylock.
And then constant superheated so and so.
Yeah, it's gonna be death by superheated metal. Oh my gosh, armor class is insane.
It was meant to make it so that Asmodeus had a worse than 50% chance to hit me.
Well, that Aranias can't even do anything. Pallylock, best of
All
luck,
right,
bud.
So the best move here is to attempt to charm the 3 new pit fiends that haven't been affected, the 2 Aranyas that haven't been affected, and the 2 ice devils that haven't been affected. I couldn't tell you which ones they are.
Couldn't tell you.
I don't think it matters.
Just
None
pick
of
any
them-
random 3.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think it
now.
matters. I will do it just because if we suddenly have a whole bunch of pit fiends on our side, I think having 3 pit fiends might be able to do damage to Asmodeus. So yes, DC 19 with advantage, 2 Aranyas of your choice, 2 Ice Devils of your choice, and 3 pit fiends.
All right, so you said it was wisdom.
That is Yeah, Wisdom, DC 19, they have advantage. And I am out of charges.
Alright,
Ooh.
one of the Aaron yes succeeds. I can't find any of the other ones, so I'm just gonna do that same one for the
That's
wisdom.
Damn it.
And then you said 2 Ice Devils?
2 Ice Devils, dealer's choice.
Oh, tragic.
And then another Ice Devil.
I can work with that. That's a fail. DC 18 on this. Alright, I've got a new friend to replace my Warlock.
And then Pit Fiends.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Alright, so let's just do that.
Nope. Man, one of those dice. I'm digging. I get a Pit Fiend. I've always wanted a Pit Fiend.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I almost got a second one. That was so close. My spell save DC is 19, but the weapon is only 18. All right, so an Ice Devil and a Pit Fiend. Once again in Infernal, he's on his last legs. Take Asmodeus down. We shall overthrow him and rule.
Does lying to them count as damaging them?
Infernal. I'm not so sure about that, but
you got this. You haven't taken any damage. Neither of you. Oh my god. I'm gonna put Sanctuary on the monk as my bonus action.
I'll take it.
Sure. DC 19.
Shit, I'll take it.
Alrighty, that's it for me. I'm stuck here.
alright. Aaron, yes. There she is. I couldn't see where she was earlier. Alright. Disadvantage. No.
You wish.
No. No. Alright. Top of the initiative order.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. I've changed my dice to be the beautiful nat 20 summons. It's gonna go great. Nat 20. Easy. It's here. It's just happened right in front of us.
Whoa! Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what the fuck the point of my turn is. I have 1 level something spell slot.
Well,
5.
basically, friend.
This was not part of the plan. So no, who am I kidding? This was always the plan. Crown of Stars technically doesn't specify, in my mind, that. Oh wait, no. Who am I even kidding? It doesn't specify that it ends early if I go down, right?
Only if you use the last
So I should still have. Yeah. So I should still have 2 left. So I can bonus action attack, and then I can cast 1 spell that kills me because of Wish. So I have a heroic last stand to do nothing.
Yep.
So I guess bonus action ranged attack against Asmodeus with Crown of Stars. There's no way I get another turn.
26 hits.
Fucking give me 4 12s. Not quite, but hey, 30 points of radiant.
I'll take it.
And for my action, to effectively end my own life, in the most, I guess, impressive way possible, I guess I'm just gonna. I don't even know. This is difficult. There's not much I have that isn't an AoE that's going to remove all of our friends.
Yeah, please don't AoE my hard.
I'm not going to AoE all of your buddies. Don't worry. I mean, I could just Scorching Ray Asmodeus a stupid amount of times, right? I think that's what I have to do.
Yeah, you ignore the stuff, you're gonna hit almost every time. You're great.
Exactly. So it's 3 rays plus. Okay, it's 5 rays at normal rolls, and this will kill me, so I will just go down.
Would that be 6 rays?
Am I doing this wrong?
It's
Yep,
normally
6.
a second level
Yes,
spell.
it is. Yeah, it's a second. Yeah, it's 6 rays. Okay. So 1 hit.
29 hits.
37 hits.
25
Love the
hits.
Thunderstrike.
33 hits.
Now it's slowed down for some reason.
35 hits. 30 hits.
Okay, all hits. That's 12d6 fire. So I'll just roll that all at the same time. That's a stupid amount of 6s. 50 points of fire damage, and I kill myself. I'm unconscious again.
Here's the problem. He's immune to fire damage.
Here's the solution. I have the Amulet of the Inferno.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
So
about
he
that.
still takes it because he's not immune to me. so
I need that on a friggin' t-shirt, dude. You're not immune to me.
So I effectively have been dead for the last 2 rounds, and then I just stand up, shoot 6 rays of fire at him, get a headache, and die again. Okay, great. I'm unconscious once more.
He's orange now. Like we could do it. We could.
I mean, it depends on how many friends we have, right?
Let's see here.
Hey, I mean, I can always just nat 20 again, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, after that, it would be a really fair game for one of these pit fiends to just turn around and end my life.
Oh man.
Hit. Hit. Miss. Damage. Alright.
Oh, man. That was
Glazia's
iconic.
turn. Can she do? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess she'll just attack this charmed pit fiend.
I'm protected by a an entire wall of charmed allies and an Asmodeus, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, not only would she have missed you with all those attacks, but she
Yeah.
can't even reach you.
Yeah.
Okay. Vermilion, give me a death saving throw.
Okay.
So here's a question.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do get the +5 from being in my aura, so that's a success instead of a fail. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. At the end of your turn, Vermilion, Glazia uses her legendary action. This one's gonna attack the Charm Pit Fiend, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Only one hit. Alright, Levistus. Targeting the flying monk. Ice bolts. Wait, he has to do the wisdom save.
Yeah, come on, double natural ones.
Let's see here.
Manifest it.
I believe.
No way he makes this, right? Surely.
He's probably made close to 400 attacks by now, so the 1 in 400 has to happen.
Yeah.
Alright, I think
Well,
that
it
one
was
went through.
worth a try. It was worth a try.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And second attack, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm unconscious now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fall. 20 feet down of the big guy.
Just falling on top of Asmodeus. Boom. Alright. So in that case, he's gonna target Polylock. And that wisdom saving throw doesn't mean anything, but he does get disadvantage on his attack roll. Oh, meets it, doesn't beat it. Disadvantage. Alright, that one misses.
Never punished. Never punished for my hubris. Except for checks notes. Superheat metal. There we go.
Yeah, that guy needs to just chill out, bro.
Alright.
You got a loaded D6 for
I
each
still
charge, I think.
really can't do anything. It's kind of pinned into a corner there. Speaking of superheat metal. Oh, I forgot to uncharge it. So let's uncharge it and then see if it gets it back.
Yep.
He does!
Alright, copy and paste. Let's go. Alright.
It's fucking crazy that he gets that every turn. In the one I ran, he recharged his no, that was Mephistopheles. He recharged his line of fire ability every single turn. Was so stupid.
Continue to maintain concentration on the one spell I've held the whole battle.
What spell are you even holding?
The aura of advantage of magic saves, which everyone's just making
Oh.
attacks. Oh,
Yeah.
man. So there's a world
It's
where
pretty useful.
instead of banishment, you would cast Dominate Monster on that pit fiend, and you would have held it the whole goddamn time, wouldn't you have? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, that one hits
I
his
still have that
miss.
Dominate Monster. I just don't see a world where it's useful because I cast it and then I fucking die. Even if I do get back up to cast it.
Yep.
Misses Asmodeus.
Alright.
That one also misses Asmodeus.
I mean, really, this is the difference between wishing he didn't have to fly and wishing we had our health back, I think.
I forgot.
Here is the moment of truth. Can Asmodeus hit me when he makes attacks against me? God damn it.
Does he need to?
God damn
This
it.
is so silly.
Time for the fires of the nine hells.
Oh, there I go, exploding again.
Alright, dexterity saving throw with advantage. Let's go.
Nope.
It's
I'll just
possible,
fail
it's
that death
possible.
save in peace.
Alright. Yep, I fail.
So you take full damage?
I mean, I'm still resistant
Oh,
For,
that's
like,
right. That's right.
another round.
For the next exactly
Oh.
3 seconds.
I am I'm still alive yet again.
Wow, that's a fucking insane amount of damage.
I have 19 hit points left, and let's see about my... Okay, so half of 72 is 36, and half of 36 I passed that. Okay. Woof! Let's go.
All right, Drakkar, I need a death saving throw.
Oh, is it just Pally now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pally.
That's rough.
Death side here it is. Normal
No, no.
roll.
It's you, then it's 15 initiative slots, then it's Pally.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
All right, at the end of your
You're
turn,
fully dead
Asmodeus
yet, right?
uses a legendary action.
Yeah, you
Bonk.
must be fully dead now, surely. That's a tragedy.
Oh,
Another
thank God.
pit fiend.
What does this guy think he's gonna achieve with another pit fiend?
You're just taking the piss now, Asmodeus. It's just showing
Yeah.
off.
I mean, to be fair, you might just be calling reinforcements so that the fucking charmed ones don't end up betraying him
All
and
right, this
taking the
pit
throne.
fiend can't
I mean-
bite you, but it can do the other 2 attacks.
Okay, good luck. I'm near death. Nope.
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 Close. Close.
I have a shield reaction as well.
Oh,
Just,
so not close.
I'm sorry to tell you that you only hit me on natural 20s from anybody in the entire map.
Alright, so...
That is double nat 20s because it's all
This guy
disadvantage.
is actually 20 feet in the air, so I don't know even know if he can descend without getting on top of somebody, but he's gonna attack that charmed. Ice Devil. That's a hit. And the Ice Devil needs to make a save. Oh, saved against the poison. So now claw. Hit. And then mace. Miss. Tail. Hit. This one also 20 feet in the air. So it's gonna fly back and then descend. Also target that ice devil rather. Miss. Hit. Ace. Hit. Hit. Okay. Group of our charmed Aranyas attacking Asmodeus.
So mad that my Araness are doing way more than I am.
Miss.
I'm gonna get better dice.
Super miss.
Super miss.
Not just a miss, but a super miss.
It's a
Wow.
super miss. Alright, so that one's missed with all
Were you
three of
talking
his
about the
attacks.
Aranyas or the Paladin?
The Aranyas all missed. That's a hit. And one more longsword attack.
Come on, we're like 6 damage away from red injured. Surely, right? We can't not be.
Alright, so this is...
Yeah, is there a world where these charmed pit fiends and Aranyas destroy Asmodeus, even though we're not here anymore?
I feel like once we
Absolutely.
die, he can probably just like clap his hands and they all explode or something. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm pretty sure they probably can't attack this guy if they're not charmed to do so. So, you know, it's interesting to imagine what might happen after this fight. Because now Levistus, Despater, and Glazier are all in the same room with a low HP Asmodeus, and they haven't taken a single hit.
True. But
So
you know,
there's a world where...
he also has 9 other avatars besides this one.
Right, that bit of lore. And he does come back to life in like a D10 days or something.
Couple days. Couple days.
That one can't
Yeah,
get to his
he just takes a nap for a bit.
All right, Charmed Ice Devil.
Yeah, I can't,
can't
get to
reach
Asmodeus is the problem.
Oh lord.
Hit.
I believe in Aranyas and Ice Devil supremacy.
Damn, alright. That
I
one
think-
pit fiend you charmed is feeling really sad now that you said that.
Well, you know what? He's
I
just
think
standing
this-
next to me.
I think this is harming his mental state by belittling him, and thus he breaks free from the. No.
I'm waiting for him to go. He hasn't done anything yet. he just teleported into the battle, got summoned, immediately got charmed. Is like, okay, changing sides.
Oh, I forgot the layer
Switching
action,
sides.
man. Forgot the layer action.
Oh no, there's no more archdevils being summoned.
Oh no. I don't know if I could
That's
handle any
terrible
more
for us.
Devils, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could handle it. That Aranyas is under... Oh, that Pit Fiend landed on top of that Aranyas.
That one's flying.
Yeah, it's
The Aranyas
fine.
and the Pit
She's
Fiend
just-
can both fly.
They're just gonna move the... They're just gonna move over here so I can, find them next time. This one...
All right, bring it.
Alright. Attack. Disadvantage.
Nope.
Disadvantage. Nope. Disadvantage.
Is this triple disadvantage? Oh no, there's just 2 dice left over. I see.
Oh, it was almost crit.
Ah.
So close.
He almost actually took damage from something that isn't just superheat metal.
Hey, Asmodeus also does damage to me. Does he have a reach attack, that Pit Fiend? Could he hit Asmodeus over my head?
Yeah, actually everything except bite. So
Awesome. Send it, bro.
Can we get him back to red?
Come on.
I
Let's get
trust
red
this timing.
Asmo.
I trust with this man with the
Whoops.
0 hit points
Didn't
that are
mean to
left
do
of my
bite.
life.
Ignore
Okay.
bite. Ignore bite. Ignore bite. Didn't mean to do bite. Claw.
Oh, nice. So that was fine then. Hell yeah. But
Damn.
why are you here, man?
Why
Why is he
Invited
here?
you.
Pit Fiend?
You know what? I
Sierra-
also believe in Aranyas superiority.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this
come on. now.
Aranyas
Oh my
superiority, bro.
is this what passes for CR20 nowadays? Come on.
This Aranyas, honestly, there's just too many people on the field. Pally.
All right. So, do we want to keep doing NPC theater? Because I have a second phase in the form of 95 more hit points, and I can lay on hands myself. I'm just wondering, like, is that fun for everybody?
I don't mind being here. I'm sticking around for the post-fight breakdown.
Okie dokie. So yeah, why not? The Pallylock will, as an action, lay on hands himself for 95 hit points, which is fun. And I don't have a great bonus action. I feel like my aura is not doing anything because I never save, but it is also potentially protecting me from the other archdevils. Yep, okay, as a bonus action... No, I don't have anything. Okay. I can't save anybody, sorry. Just a whole bunch of death saves and a whole bunch of NPC theater for the next 40-minute turn. Let's go. That's my turn.
It's okay, I guarantee net 20 again.
I believe you.
I get another Hail Mary, fuck you, Asmodeus.
Nope.
Ooh. Go on.
Alright. Well, sorry, can you give me a death saving throw? I would say tactics, but
I can give you a natural 20 is what I can do. Because there's nothing else this dice can roll. I'm rolling a d20 with nothing but 20s on the face. Ah, never mind, I lied.
Tony, you died 5 feet closer to the paladin.
Alright, so Aaron, yes, I guess, gonna attack. The Charmed Pit Fiend. 1.
Oh boy.
2.
If I win this by myself, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed. 'Cause I kind of built this character as like a defensive support character to keep everybody else alive, but not by healing, just by auras and stuff, and this feels bad.
I mean, same, because I had that second phase planned, but
Yeah.
things don't always work out when you can't fly, and this motherfucker can.
Okay. Pit Fiend.
Dude, there's so much shit in initiative before you.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait.
Let's see here.
Can we say, like, anything not directly attacking Asmodeus or the Paladin is just skipped, because it doesn't matter?
I don't think that any of them can kill the pit fiends. Actually, there's one Aranyas that that Aranyas died. The weak Aranyas.
And then descend.
Can kill me or kill the attack me or kill the rogue.
Yeah, it still has enough to descend and attack. Alright, let's see all these attacks miss.
Is this on the Paladin?
Yes.
I can do this all day.
I can do this. I literally do this all day. Alright.
At some point, you're bound to 1 in 400, right?
I mean, yeah. If I survive for the next 600 rounds, can I take a short rest?
Can I just take a nap here?
That Pit Fiend missed with all of its attacks. I guess this Ice Devil is gonna attack the Pit Fiend, so. Damage. Damage. Claws. That one. Alright, Glazia's turn. Attacking Charm Pit Fiend.
If she's attacking something that isn't relevant, do we need to simulate it? Oh no, Charm 15. Never mind. If this guy is low, then it is vaguely required.
Two. Hit. 3. That was 2. 3.
We've gotten him to orange badly injured.
He's been there
I'm
for
not-
a bit. Fair.
I'm not even orange badly injured.
I'm also pretty sure orange badly injured means like 350 HP or something. So
That's very true. That's very true.
Let's hit.
I lose my resistance at the end of this turn, I think, and then next time he recharges his big thing, I think he kills me.
I mean, Despater's turn is just gonna.
Yeah.
Eat metal,
Copy.
right?
I
Copy paste,
remembered on initiative count 20, he's going to use his layer action to teleport.
Oh gosh.
Damn.
Oh no, that's horrific.
Right back on the throne? That's rude. Alrighty.
Alright. Vermilion, death saving throw.
Okay. Success.
Nice. And yes. Attacking charmed pit fiend. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to target it. 2 hits. 1, 2. All right. Levistus.
Bring it. I technically have Sanctuary. I don't know if it's going to save me.
Still?
Do you think I make attack rolls?
Huh?
Yeah. Have I done a single attack roll? No.
No.
Did you have Sanctuary up?
Yeah, I do. I don't
Okay.
think it matters because nobody's hit me, but yeah. If you get any hit through, then you can roll Sanctuary to see if it, maybe.
All right, so that one actually hurt you.
Oh my god, 32? I'm going to cast Shield as a reaction. He's going to my spell slot.
Come on,
Dude.
man.
Hey, I offered for it to be over.
All right, so second attack. Okay. Makes the wisdom saving throw with advantage, then attacks with disadvantage. All right, that one missed, and then advantage. Yep, and then disadvantage. No. Okay. Ice Devil can now surround with Asmodeus gone. Bite. Disadvantage. Nope. Oh, and it didn't target you. Tail. Disadvantage. No. Claws. Disadvantage. No. Alright, Despotter, come on! Come on, you can do it. Oh, I forgot to uncharge it. Uncharge, and... Come on. Ah!
What else does he have on his stat block?
I don't know. I just kind of relied on that.
Despater doesn't use Superheat Metal on Paladin. Can he reach
What
me
the
to
hell?
attack
An
me?
original thought from Despater?
Yeah, he's gonna use
Despater
Iron
use
Column on
Superheat
you.
Metal on Asmodeus.
Alright, so Despater is going to do...
He hurt himself in his confusion.
It's super effective. Alright, succeeded on the saving throw.
That is a fail. I have a 19 DC.
Oh, I thought it was 18. My apologies.
It's 18 for the item and 19 for me.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, the Sanctuary. It worked on something.
Alright, that's a
It worked
fail.
twice.
Awesome.
This Despater guy has one trick.
There
never
we
mind.
go.
He's got
All
one of the
right.
half tricks.
Let's see if he can hit me with it. Nope.
No.
Nope.
One trick pony. And then last attack. Whoops, that's intelligence.
This is so stupid.
Alright, succeeded.
So,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. So I'm gonna use this paladin as enemy for my players at some point.
They would hate you.
This is
Make sure to also give
Charmed
him their
Ice
image.
Yes.
Devil. Oh gosh. I don't even know what it would do. Like, I guess just
Can it can't get out? No, it can't get out.
that would be
I mean, it's
attacks of
gonna take
opportunity.
40
I don't know if I
opportunity
have time for.
I mean, at a certain point, we can just call, like, how much HP does Asmodeus have left?
242.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
there's no way that you can win right now, right? This basically.
I don't think you do it. I don't think you can.
Surrounded as you are, I think there's no victory condition for the
There's-
poor paladin.
It's
Yeah.
No,
not
I've got-
bad though.
I've got Misty Step, but I can't reach him next turn, so that's a whole nother turn I spend not attacking Asmodeus, and then he could summon somebody or
It's
teleport.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have range attacks that affect him. I'm willing to call it with my little army of dudes that all die slowly.
It
But,
was a wonderful attempt.
It was
Man.
good. Yeah.
If I had like crit with your crunchy crit rules and all the smites and shit, I could have been doing damage, but
Would've
I
been
did
different.
very little damage this fight.
If you hit in the first 5 attacks, it probably would have been different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at the very least, it would have been shorter.
Alrighty.
I'm doing one last death save, which is going to be a nat 20, just to see if it was going to be a nat 20 or not.
Yeah.
Because it will be.
Oh,
It will
and
be.
monk.
Sorry, it rises again to try and strike it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What about our monk? Oh,
Who's
This
Stable.
Vader, I've come to bargain.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I think my paladin's like, all right, I would agree to call this a draw.
I think it's
He's like a
disintegrated.
draw. I have you surrounded.
So,
You have
so
me
the bad
surrounded
news is
and
I think
charmed.
I think we're all stable. So theoretically, at the end of this fight, we either get taken prisoner or just murdered in cold blood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it didn't go very well for us.
No. The man, putting a lot of enemies on the field is a big change. I like that. I mean, it's terrible, but it should be
Yeah.
terrible. He starts out the battle facing us alone in a giant room, and it's just like, oh, we don't have to fight through his armies to blah blah blah. It's like, no, you do have to fight through his
Yeah,
armies.
no, the armies show up. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
The
my
armies
number
are-
one priority, was to balance out the action economy, and I might have gone a little overboard with it.
Perhaps. I wanted to just go over with you. What was the thought process behind the Order of the Archdevils? What was the? Not saying it was bad. I'm interested in
actually,
where
I
it's coming
have
from.
an Excel sheet that I can show you.
Incredible. I love those.
So,
How could you tell I was a nerd? What do you mean?
What? No. So I made this sheet.
Nice.
Mm.
So basically, I built a ranking of archdevils based off of how strong their summons were.
I see.
so
So
you
your
went
thought process
from
was
summon
purely
head.
summons.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. No, that's I see it. I see the vision. Fear and a chilling with the fucking spine devils.
I knew
Wow.
not
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
use that one.
Really? But it would have balanced out the action economy so nicely.
I know, with you guys chopping them every round.
Oh man.
Well, thank you for running that. I know, like, the process of
I was
putting
nervous
together
that,
all
like,
the prep for
I
stuff
would
like
make the
this
fight too
is
easy. That was my primary concern. I think I over-adjusted.
No, I mean, it's useful to be able to tell, right?
Yeah.
Because with what we've done, and I think purely by accident, unless you factored it in, is I ran it with one Pit Fiend that got summoned, and then just Archdevils, and they were all using legendary actions as like blasting off spells or attacks. So they had about 3 per round usually, or 2. Whereas you did, they just summon every round. And it turns out both strategies are quite impressive. Granted, my Asmodeus did die, but only when he didn't use his mass heal, and he never got to the stage where he had to use Wish.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
I don't know if you caught my recap, but we had 4 timelines. One timeline where he was at regular health, one where he was maxed, and then 2 bonus ones where he got the mass heal off, and then at both health thresholds. So they only beat him in the weakest one where he didn't get the mass heal off. But that was with all the just like extreme damage output that some of those legendary actions can get out.
Yeah, so the summons were the worst thing to use against me, but they were so good against everybody else because nobody else went above like the normal 22-ish AC. So the summons, I was untouchable effectively. I don't think I got hit by a summon. I don't think I got hit by an attack roll, except for nope. I don't think I did.
Maybe like twice.
Yeah, maybe by Levistus or something. But like the legendary actions are the things that would have been able to counter me appropriately. It's like if he Ruby rotted my character, he still has a reasonable chance of hitting. Same with the Archdevils for some of their attacks. I was expecting to see a lot more of the AoEs, which is why I prepped the big circle of power. But because there were so many quote unquote allies on the field, they didn't do that. They just kept beating. And I was really figuring that the AoEs were going to be the thing that shut us down, because some of them are just miserably high DCs. Also, you didn't use the like various auras if you start your turn next to so and so, because
I think we were all immune to frightened, right?
Yeah, I mean,
that was the big
if you're next to
challenge
me,
because most of the devils operate off of charmed and frightened, so I had to like find a way around the auras, and the thing I came up with was action economy, just drown you in ads.
It worked.
Yeah.
I feel like if I had precast my channel divinity to have +5 more to hit, I wouldn't have tried the Hail Mary of mass dominating the devils, and we either would have killed him or died faster. But either way, it would have been a faster fight.
Yeah.
The Charmed Devils, surprisingly, they did more damage than like anything outside of the sneak attacking rogue and the constant monk attacks, I think.
I mean, I had a lot of Crown of Stars damage as well.
True, you rolled good on the later ones. The first 2 that were like
the first couple were dog shit. That was really disappointing.
But man, having to use the wish so early, I wish we had thought.
I know that was devastating.
Yeah, I mean,
damn.
I think what we technically should have done.
I don't think if we flew, that would have been better because the Ice Devils wouldn't have been able to hit us because they don't have a fly speed, I believe.
Yeah, and as well, I think limited wish. I could have just dropped concentration on the banishment because there were going to be too many fucking devils anyway.
Yeah.
But I don't think I fully realized that your strat was going all in on the summon. So I was like, I got to keep these 2 off the field so that we don't get overwhelmed. We were getting overwhelmed anyway. So I should have just dropped the limited wish on something like fly and given the paladin the ability to get up there. Rogue can like throw a dagger or something, and then hopefully we can ground him some other way. But it was difficult.
Very interesting. I was expecting anti-magic field, and I'm like, oh shit. Good thing I'm prepped for anti-magic field, but he didn't even need it.
Yeah, no, he definitely did not need that.
He cast a spell. Well, no, he did Chilling Gaze a whole bunch. I was going to say, he either Chilling Gazed or cast a spell on his turn every time he had a turn.
Yeah.
So, or he did the big fire thing.
Yeah, the big fire thing.
The thing is, as well, with Asmodeus, is because he is technically a deity, it's fucking insane. So he would have still been able to do that if he just cast the anti-magic. Like, if we get the pre-fight buff, so does he, right? That shit lasts an hour.
Yep. And it stops... Well, It stops everything except for those of us who have artifacts that we're using. But I
True.
mean,
Yeah.
the
I would have
artifact
been
you have,
useless.
yeah, the artifact you have only gives you cantrips as spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And they're only plus 13 to hit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even plus 20. Not worth my time.
Boo.
Yeah, if you don't have a plus 20, how can you hit the paladin?
No, literally.
Oh man, the constant disadvantage. I've always slept on devotion paladins, and then I read their high level, and I'm like, wait, they have always on protection from evil and good. That sounds perfect for this. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I started sweating when I read your character sheet. But I was like, oh, if I don't do this right, this is gonna be over in about 5 minutes.
I was expecting to be dropping smite after smite on this guy, and I only really did like 2 from my 2 hits.
Yeah. I almost wonder if you could have sacrificed that like +2 shield for a belt of some kind of strength, and then gone crazy that way with a better plus to hit or something.
I was so here's the thing. I'm still like above 50% chance to hit him, and he's got the highest AC here. I have a 14 to hit. That's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible by any means.
That means I need what, an 8 on the die? Yeah. Or does he have a 23? I need an 8 or a 9 on the die. Yeah.
He's on
so,
22, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I need an 8 on the die. I just didn't roll above a 7.
Yeah, which is insane.
Sometimes the dice have their own story. Can't fight it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the devotion paladin claims a legion of devils. You never know.
Good old Wrought Iron Tower.
Yeah, the paladin in my game is a Oathbreaker.
Oh, that makes it worse.
This type
Yeah.
of strategy would be really interesting for dealing with my group. I think all these extra adds definitely.
Everybody gets bonus damage.
Yeah.
Everybody gets bonuses.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Thanks everybody for a really fun evening.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was good.
Thanks, DM.
No, no problem.
Yeah,
Thank you very
thanks,
much.
Thanks for hanging in there
I-
when
Yeah.
we were doing a few rounds of the paladin trying to salvage this thing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and
Back
definitely
in
let
my
us
head, I'm
know
just
if
like-
anyone wants to run it again. Like, I think it would be cool trying out. I think Sam, you were saying about doing other tweaks to your plan and whatnot. So I'd be
Yeah.
interested in playing it again. So
Yeah, I'd be interested
Let us
to
know.
experience it from the player side, kind of like how you got to. So
Yeah, I'm very down to run it in like maybe a month or so's time. But I would be implementing some of the changes that I've been considering since the last time I ran it. So switching up some of the legendary action economy. I'm changing up his spell list a little bit to make it
Shit.
more interesting. Because frankly, he does not need lesser restoration. What the fuck is that doing on there? Etc. Etc. But yeah,
well, yeah, look forward to it.
yeah, I'll figure out details when I have some time, and I'll also chuck the edited stat block ahead of time as a suggestion. See what happens with it. Hopefully, it won't be a repeat of that shitty joke I made in the Nessus channel.
I liked it.
It was funny, but like listen. I mean, if you guys want to run a test combat against that stat block, I'm down. But maybe let's not.
I sat,
with a vengeance.
I sat there with a couple of friends and figured out how it was potentially possible, and it wasn't very likely.
How would you even do it?
You'd have to use another Asmodeus to do it. And then it becomes a reverse initiative tag. The Asmodeus that goes first gets its turn taken away by the other one. So it would be the Asmodeus that goes second in initiative. So it's not easy at all. It's very, very convoluted to do.
Yeah, sheesh.
You just walk up to Asmodeus and pledge your fealty, and then cast a subtle spell, wish. Subtle spell wish while shaking his hand and make a simulacrum of him. All right, get to it.
You're up.
Man,
Jeez.
that was crazy. I can't
Yeah,
believe that
no,
went
good fight.
9 rounds. Jesus.
I know, right? Mine was over in 5, maybe the end of 5.
Yeah.
But we had a way worse party comp for that. So
Oh man, this mass attack wave against us was just difficult for this group. Man, oh man.
yeah, for real. I mean, it would have been so much easier if he just wasn't flying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just immediately,
was-
that's the solution.
I was expecting to be hassling him up close with the on the Pegasus back, and I'm like, oh, that's probably enough flight. I don't need more flight. I should have taken a flight magic item.
Yeah,
Just
I
let more
was
of the damage in.
Yeah, when I was building the backup barbarian in case Q couldn't make it, I was really considering it like a flying carpet or something instead of the boots of speed. But then I figured he'd probably be on the ground, right? So I surely don't need that. Oops.
Flight is a hell of a drug. Well, very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for running all this.
Oh,
That
no
was crazy chaotic, and my biggest note that I'm worried for isn't all the stuff that players do. It's remembering to do legendary actions and player actions and maximizing that economy so that I don't have to maximize 15 pit fiends. 55 pit fiends, 55 Aaron, yes, 55
some
ice
kind of
devils.
virtual tabletop, I wouldn't recommend summoning 15 pit fiends like I did. So
Oh, damn, no.
I
No,
mean,
thank you.
we basically walked in and went, and he said, "You're here to defeat me, then?" And we went, "Yes. You and what army?"
he's like, "Oh, this one." Funny you asked.
Yeah, so glad you asked that. Here
Could
are my
you
20
imagine
Kitfiend
if-
friends.
Could you imagine if the archdevils he summoned also got layer actions?
Oh, man.
Oh my god. I was considering that for a minute as well, but I think that's just too much.
I was gonna do a little cop out tactic. If I was about to do it at the very end, knowing that victory was like far off. If you summon one of the brothers from the warship, just one.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Just one.
The second you said, because I just recently ran those guys, my next session is them on their submarine,
fun.
having killed the two of them. But
Yeah, if you just
I mean, it
summon
has
one
to
of
be
them,
more
it would
X,
literally
right?
be the battle that never ends. So,
yeah,
but
Ooh.
I
I mean, you just bring in Morax, and then suddenly they're taking a bunch of poison damage every
that was my
turn. That
plan.
only is
I
getting
was gonna
more.
bring in Morax and just kill the paladin with death by 1,000 needles.
That's crazy.
That would have
Oh,
done it.
well, wait, you're immune to poison damage, aren't you?
No, was just resistant to it.
Yeah, you still would have gotten poisoned.
It
Yeah.
would have.
Yeah, that
It
would have
would've
been.
been a
Yeah,
real
that
bummer.
would have been the way to get around your armor class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
that's
armor
insane.
class
I didn't even
and
think about
insane
that.
saves. No, that's a good way to go too. It's one of those things where like you look at it and you go, Archdevils, I could just have as many Archdevils as I want. It's like, no, there are other options.
Yeah, there are other
Other
devils.
things.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there are other archdevils that just don't rule a layer, right? I'm pretty sure Morax and Adramelech count as archdevils.
Yeah, an Archdevil is just a devil that isn't one of the ones that's generic in the
Yeah.
monster manual. That's pretty crazy. No, I like that. One of the things that I'm wondering is like, what's the situation where players walk into his throne room by themselves wanting to fight Asmodeus? Because, I mean, even if they kill his stat block, like, that doesn't win. The only reason
No.
they would do it is if they, were trying to actually overthrow him, and they would do that if they came with their own Archdevil allies or some kind
Yeah.
of plan. And I think of
Bring
that. And I
Kotam.
go,
It's easy win.
that's true. Kotam's good.
Well, I always imagine that after Asmodeus dying, he comes back after 13 days. What kind of power vacuum would hell
Yeah.
without the leader for 13 days look
Yeah.
like? So,
Yeah. Or like
Yep.
you make some powerful ally as a player character during the year-long campaign before you get here, and then you gate them in, or something like that. There's just some crazy shit that you can do here. But
Yeah, for sure.
for 5 guys walking up and doing some precasting of buffs that lasts like an hour or 10 minutes or whatever. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting part of the comp.
It was, yeah.
I probably could
And
have
as
balanced
for-
the ads better instead of just summoning every opportunity.
Mob rules. This is a swarm of Aaron, yes.
Sheesh. Yeah.
Well, I eventually got
That's
to the
crazy.
As
Archdevil's
for-
turn, and I'm just like, they're not summoning anything. I can't handle anything more.
Yeah.
I summon this monster, and it makes 3 attacks against the paladin. All mess. Okay, cool.
Great. Next turn.
Well,
Oh,
I know
man.
that this
I
one
can't believe
usually
this
summons
failed.
Aaron, yes, but it's summoning a Lamore just so you guys can kill something. So you can one-shot something.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't kill a single thing. I think one of my Aaron yes died, and that's the only subtraction from the field. Which is a weird bit of insanity. Very interesting. That sneak attack from the rogue, absolutely. Oh my god, when she got that big hit, I'm like,
That was nasty.
There's some potential here. How do we make that happen more often?
And then we didn't.
And we didn't. I mean, at least they were doing damage, and our monk was doing good damage constantly, and you were doing damage. I was just, for a Nova Paladin build, I was doing nothing. Nothing of it.
It is
trying to
quite
stay on.
Yeah, I would imagine
I love
trading
this.
that
This was a
shield
great
for like
one.
a belt would be.
I was hoping that having the 20 in a stat plus 6 and plus the whatever, like I could hit stuff, but oh man.
I mean, plus 14 is pretty good for hitting things. It just turned out not to have been quite enough.
What it really was is that I didn't think to cast my +5 to hit on my weapon before going in there when I was doing the other stuff. Because, like I said, I've been playing Paladin 2024, and I know that they can do it as part of an attack action, and rather than spending a whole action. And I should have just like turn 2 when my Pegasus was gone, and it's like I could waste a turn, or I could be attacking Leviticus. And if I had done that on turn 2 instead, that would have changed everything.
Yeah, it would have done.
Oh well, it was fun. I learned a lot.
Yeah, many ways I could go.
And it was interesting because, like I said, I've only ever run for high level characters, and I've never gotten to play one at this strength at this level. I've played tier 3s, but never a level 20.
Yeah, my regular group is running Rime of the Frostmaiden, and they're level 8 right now. So this was definitely
That
a
one goes
departure
to
for
10,
what I
right?
was used to. Do what?
That one goes to 10, right? Level
12.
10?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's longer than I thought it was. Nice.
Very fun.
Right now they're in a battle with O'Reil's forces because it's midwinter, and she's kind of doing like a show of force thing on 10 towns, and they're in a battle. I set it as a 5 wave, like the enemies would come in every like 3 turns or something like that. I think they were on round like 17 or something like that.
Jesus.
We had to pause
That's crazy,
the
man.
battle because it was at time for the session. It was like, we'll just pick this up next time.
That's crazy.
I've in this campaign, I've only had one like battle run outside of an entire session's length and go into another, and it's a custom fight I made in the arenas that was 4 teams of 5 characters each. So each one of them.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, each one of them was 24-ish K experience, and each one of them was like a hard encounter for the party, and it was a free-for-all. They were fighting each other a bit, but it more or less just became let's all target the group that's in the lead, which is the player characters. And it's the first death I've ever had, and then it was capped off by my first reveal of Asmodeus, because he attacked the floating palace after that. It was great.
Nice.
It was super fun. But like it was 7 rounds, I think. And it was just so hard because I controlled one of the enemy teams, one of my players controlled a different team, another player controlled a different team, and then everybody had their own characters that they ran, and
Right,
it's just
yeah.
so long.
Yeah,
Oh.
sheesh.
But yeah, I'm just like, hey, who wants to play an entire team of Duragar, and who wants to play an entire team of Shatterkai?
Nice.
No.
My longest fight was the really cool map that Dwarf Cooking did in Stygia with the Burning Barge and the warship. And I had that be Despater's warship because they stole his stick and he chased them for quite a while. And that was like 50-minute rounds and like 6 rounds of initiative or something. So it was spread across 2 whole sessions and it was ridiculous. So yeah, a bit concerned about some of the higher level ones because it's all well and good to run this kind of thing over the course of, I mean, what's it been, 4 and a bit hours?
Yeah.
But we had no descriptions. We had, well, I wouldn't say minimal strategizing, but the players would be doing way more strategizing than we did, I think, and like worrying about things because they don't know that this guy's like got 22 AC and immune to charm. So we know what we're doing because we know what we're trying to overcome. But I mean, this fight will easily, from my group, I think, take 3 sessions, and we run for 4 hours at a time.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, which is insane because as well, the first test combat that I ran for it, we did it in 3 hours because I just had done too much prep. But it's just ridiculous. High level play, ridiculous.
It is. It's one of those situations where when you have this high level of characters, you can't plan on what they do, and sometimes they will just have a solution. And it's one of the, like, that wasn't the point of this fight. This fight was like, let's go walk into there and slug it out with them and see if we can win or not. But I have no doubt that if my players decided they wanted to take on Asmodeus, they would not walk into his front door and attempt this kind of fight. They would do some bullshit, and I don't know what it is yet.
Well, there's also like over the course of the campaign, they might have fought, Despater in his lair and killed him. So Asmodeus obviously couldn't summon him. So if they had killed all the other archdevils, well, besides Glazia, because she's like Asmodeus,
she reforms.
Yeah. He would only be able to summon his daughter. So.
Yeah.
And Morax, of course.
And Morax, yeah.
No, he's dead for me as well. I've lost Despater, Belial, and Fierna, and they have their sights set on God, who is it? Well, they're gonna go speak to Levistus next, try and get him as an ally, so they'll lose him as well. And frankly, I think my Asmodeus is too concerned about the Blood War to actually bring in Zariel because she's fucking busy. So. He's kind of going to be left, I think, with Mammon, Mephistopheles, and Glazia. So
that's awesome.
That's my lineup.
Man, my players haven't sought out any of the Archdevil leaders, and I don't think they have a huge interest to. Although I'm probably going to force it when they get to Pagethos because we've got a couple quests in Pagethos. But
you have to.
But in the previous Descent into Avernus campaign, when it ended with Zariel redeemed and leaving, and there was a power vacuum, 2 of the player characters stayed behind, and they sort of got entrusted by Asmodeus as like probationary archdevils. And it's like, hey, which of you is going to do the best? And the one that does the best and survives and doesn't get like displaced by Bell or something, you know what? I'll just promote you straight to it. And so they're each trying different things, and then there's a third person who's also trying it. So if my players in this campaign decided that they wanted to put their thumb on the scale, they could probably have an allied archdevil. And the one that they're currently working with is one of those characters, and they gave them a bastion and gives them missions and stuff like that out of Avernus. So there's an opportunity. I don't know if any of them are going to want to. It's like, hey, I've got this character as a mortal stat block, and then I have them as an archdevil if they succeed. Stat block. Nice. So there's a lot of opportunity. This high-level campaigns are. I like this kind of stuff. It's just great.
Yeah, and allies as well. Because you were saying a moment ago. Allies are great as well because you're saying a moment ago that having like just wanting to kill Asmodeus at all, like a lot of parties aren't going to do that. But if they have a reason to, like an ally has required them to do that, or in my case, one of their personal objectives outside of the campaign is written, They don't know it yet, but it will require Asmodeus to be temporarily unavailable. So they will need to kill him so that he will reform, so that they have those 13 days to complete that other goal.
Yeah, that's fun.
Which will end up actually being so Asmodeus isn't even really my final boss, which is the insane thing. He's technically, I mean, he's the final boss, but then there's another big challenge after that I have to figure out what it is.
The other fun thing is thinking about what the demons are going to do when they know that Asmodeus is out for 13 days.
Oh, guys, I mean, have you been following Dwarf Cooking's stuff? Because I cannot recommend enough at some point replacing the barge with the demon wing, because that gives a whole new layer to the whole plot. Because suddenly, the demon wing is a moving layer of the abyss. There is a sealed door on there that leads to the abyss, and I have added personally that door requires the blood of a powerful cleric to open. So suddenly, TX's goal becomes opening that door as an agent of the abyss instead of Cyric, and bringing the blood war to Nessus, because that moves, right? So adding the demon wing to the campaign somehow adds so much more depth to the blood war, to TX and Kotam, and his betrayal, to the whole political climate of Nessus, because suddenly, potentially, there's this massive threat of sudden demon incursion if TX is successful. I mean, there's so much to like about using the demon wing. You don't have to do it for sure. Very much bonus content, and
that's
it
an
stands alone as
interesting
it is.
threat.
It's
as a distraction for Asmodeus is just that's like smuggling a dirty bomb into a city kind of situation. It's just like, okay, by the way, portal into the abyss. Good luck. Hope you can deal with that for a while. Anyways, we're attacking you at your home.
Yeah, exactly. So that's my plan as well, because then my players have recently found out about this plot via extended TX mistakes, but they like TX too much to just kill him off. They haven't figured out that he wants to end Kotam yet, but they know he wants to open this door to the abyss. They know that there's no way Asmodeus is going to let them get to Nessus, and yet they're still like, oh no, this dude's chill, we'll keep him around. It's the outcome I wanted, but it's making me question their intelligence.
I love it.
It's great though. It's great.
My grand plot is involving the Unmaker. I've decided that the Unmaker is a new, full-blooded child of Asmodeus, but this is one that was born from mortals, because one of my player characters, he got his powers via Asmodeus, because Asmodeus used Wish to rewrite who his father was and made himself that character's father, and it's a very
crazy.
Yeah, and so that character, without really knowing their history from that, sold their firstborn child to Alvalet and Diz, and that's what caused Asmodeus to attack Diz.
That was you as well.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that. So that character is going to be the Unmaker. So by this character coming here and making this mistake, it was prophesized by the Conclave, and this is the Unmaker. They just didn't know what it was. And so my players, they have the mission to kill it because it's the end of the world, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, it's like, well, if this is such a multiverse-shaking creature, what could we do with it? And I'm very excited to see if they do weird player BS and come up with something that's like, oh, hey, by the way, we're going to change the rules of the universe. We're going to displace Asmodeus, and I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I really love hearing other people changing the module in different ways to me, because that's really cool. But I run the campaign in a setting non-Forgotten Realms, so there were gods, and then they were smashed into 1,000 pieces. And the big grand goal that one of my players wants to achieve at the end of after Asmodeus is fixing them, bringing them back, which would be utterly ridiculous for the setting, but I said, sure, why not? So he'll have an opportunity to do so then. But I decided that the Unmaker is one of the group of mages that did that to the gods, whose soul has gone down to hell. So he's the dude who would know how to put them back. So they're going to need to, before killing him and putting his soul in the soul coin, figure out a way of getting that information from him, who doesn't even remember his own. Because the whole thing about the Unmaker is he doesn't know he's the Unmaker.
Yep.
So
Like that.
they need to figure out that he's the Unmaker, and that's what he did, and that he knows how to do this. And I have a couple things in mind, but honestly, the Unmaker is. I wish they had more stuff in the book about what he's actually supposed to be, but I'm also at the same time really glad they don't, because it leads to such cool creativity. Like this.
No, there's some interesting things with it, and the same with the Asmodeus is one of the following histories is true, and you get to choose, sort of thing. And
Yeah,
I really like that.
I like that. I love that. I haven't decided yet. I'm really on the fence.
I'm doing the two serpents, and that's why the Unmaker is like relevant, because once Asmodeus gets out of Bator, he immediately destroys the multiverse. It's him rising up out of his prison is what does it. So that's why he wants that character. So they actually have to save the multiverse. Good on them.
Yeah.
Or
that's
fuck it up
amazing.
for them.
Oh, this could have really shortened the fight. They messed up in
What?
Foundry. Hang on.
What does he have?
So
Ruby Rod?
no, this is what they messed up. Is in the Aaron Yes stat block. I didn't catch it.
Did they actually have immunity to charm?
Says the Aaron Yes's weapon attacks are magical and deal an extra 13 poison damage on a hit included in the attacks, but they didn't mark the longsword as magical.
Ah, that would do it.
That
So
would do
not
it.
only was it not doing the poison, it was also doing half damage, none damage.
It was
Yeah.
doing
No
very
damage,
little
right?
damage.
Okay, yeah,
Sheesh.
that's pretty bad.
They had the poison damage in there, but it wasn't. They didn't mark the weapons magical.
Eh, is what it is.
Yeah.
So they could have been
I
pumping
mean,
out
it was a
more
great
damage.
fight anyway, so.
Yeah, taking all of your ads and using them as my charmed allies was not the plan going into it. It was very much a, oh no, we're going to lose. And then I had to look over the character sheet very quickly and go, what could potentially buy us time? And it bought time. It was just, it wasn't bringing us to a victory point, unfortunately.
No, it was just delaying it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, if we'd been able to do something with that, then time is useful.
Yeah.
But we sadly weren't. I also have realized that I had a bonus action heal for 40 HP off my phylactery, which I never used, which wouldn't have been particularly helpful, but it means that if I'd had a better phylactery, that might, like, if I took the portent phylactery, maybe we could have got that second counterspell off.
Yeah, or if you had done that instead of the heal on yourself, and then saved the heal.
Yes. Then I had
saved
an
the
extra
heal for when you
turn.
needed it.
Because it would have healed more hit points as well, because I took all that fucking necrotic damage.
So I was
You're so
thinking this
right.
from pretty early into the fight when I knew that you were going to start like absolutely getting beat down by that damage, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
could drop this field. It's not doing anything. It's not saving anybody. It's such a good spell, but it's not working in this case. And if I had put up Aura of Vitality so that I was doing a bonus action heal every turn, you
Right.
could have yo-yoed with impunity because you go after me. So you know, you
Yeah,
go
you're
down
right,
because you
yeah.
cast a spell, and then as long as nobody coup de grâces you, which they didn't do for a while, then I'd get you back up. And I thought about that, but I'm like, no, this is already going. Look at that combat carousel at the top. That's just insulting.
Yeah, there's so many people, like, frankly, that nat 20, I will always remember because it was stupidly funny.
It was perfect. I didn't think
It was
gonna happen.
perfect. No, nor did I. That's why I was saying so much that it was the only possible outcome, because it was really funny when it was just like, oh, 6, oh, and then it just worked, and I was like, well, shit, I have no idea what I'm actually doing with that.
Well, the Aaron Yes wouldn't have done much damage to anybody else anyway, because Pit Fiends and Ice Devils have immunity to poison damage. So it
Yeah,
would've
so
just
does
been the
Asmodeus,
same.
I think. All devils should.
Yeah.
So I'm like, was thinking that last turn I did. I'm like, okay, 95 hit points to myself just means that I could last 2 or 3 more rounds, which is doing nothing. But I'm like, but what if I had done 95 hit points to Vermilion, and Vermilion would have still had allies because of the charmed dudes, and just like got that crit, like two crits, or maybe 2 or 3 attacks with the successful sneak attack at the damage that character was doing. Our rogue was great. That could have done some good damage to burst him down. But I'm like,
Yeah, for real.
I can't guarantee that this helps in any way. Oh man.
Yeah.
Putting that death ward on myself was an absolute waste. Boy.
Yeah, let's give the person with 30 armor class the inability to die. Enemies can't even hit him.
Yeah.
This would have just been like 5 more turns of just surrounded by pit fiends. Miss.
Yeah.
Hit sanctuary. Miss.
Yeah.
Hit shield.
I would have been
so
really
technically
interested to
miss.
see how much better it would have gone if we had the 5 PCs with that extra barbarian. Because that motherfucker, let me tell you, has a stupid amount of DPS per turn.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys skimmed the character sheet. I know Divine looked
Yeah.
over it because you put it all in here.
Yeah.
But it's like first attack per turn, an advantage for like some stupid plus 13 to hit.
I saw plus 26 damage after the dice rolls, and I'm
Yeah.
just like, and I just stopped reading it.
and technically, the first one is plus 36 because it also has plus 10 radiant.
Oh, man.
So, and I had a potion of haste ready to pop for 3 attacks per turn, and a bonus action if I crit, which happens a stupid amount of the time.
One thing I do have to suggest, as far as like character creation and stuff like that, is that potion that I took. It was too good of an item. Consumables that are just like, hey, this is for one fight. Like that's the sort of thing that a player would have totally. But at the same time, it was so much better than anything else that I had, except for the artifact, of course, which I didn't use for the wrong purposes. But Potion of Resistance is such an auto pick.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's not even like impossible for players to make, especially if you're using like the Bastion system or something like that. They could just make one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a different philosophy when I ran mine as well, because I basically told the players that were playing that, hey, make a character, give them whatever the fuck you can find in the book, limited to 1 Archdevil artifact and 1 phylactery benefit, and bring that to the table. So literally whatever the fuck they wanted from in chains specifically, put that on your character. And we had some interesting stuff, but a lot of it I just feel like was slightly underutilized. So it would be quite interesting to see, like if I run again, let's say it's basically the same group, maybe Dwarf Cooking joins in about a month. I don't know if you guys would be interested in doing that or not. But it would be interesting to see with those character creation rules what could happen. Granted, it's a big slog to look through the book to find the perfect thing, but
There's some interesting things to be done there, especially with like the dream pools and
Yeah,
random builds
that's-
that you can get.
the dream
There's
pools
some-
was one thing, and temptations as well. The dream pools, I was surprised, were incredibly underutilized. I think one dude took the memory of dying for the death ward, but no one else thought about it.
I got the 7 days of bless for one character. I got the 7 days of necrotic damage for another character. A third one got the permanent death ward every morning, which is insane.
guy with that.
And then they also, previous to that, one of them had a dream bottle, a empty dream bottle that they didn't know what to do with until they got there and figured it out. They got the love one, so now they have love in a bottle. And if they were to go put it in themselves by going to Diz or something, then they potentially could go to almost any plane. They don't have. I think they have 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 plane. All of those planes they have a soul on. So it's one of those things where I'm like, hey, you guys have this. This is cool tactically, and you could also use it on one of your NPC allies who are looking for souls. But if you're gonna go somewhere, give me like 3 weeks of prep. I prep the entire layer at once. So I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but it's one of those things that's in the back pocket.
Yeah.
What did you guys think of the special effects, like the visuals in Foundry?
Very
I like-
cool.
I like
My-
Foundry. well put together Foundry is good. I wish I could turn off my aura thing because it was on the whole time.
Yeah.
It's still on now.
That's because I'm still standing. Can't
Yeah,
kill me.
true. The only thing that jumped out to me, and not even in a bad way, but the eye effect for Asmodeus' chilling gaze doesn't line up to his eyes.
I
That's
wasn't
the
even expecting
only
to do
complaint I had.
anything though. I didn't like program any kind of like anything to tie into chilling. That it just worked out of the box.
It just did that?
Yeah,
Damn, all right.
it just did that.
That's pretty cool.
I guess it just picked up on
That
the word
sounds really
gaze
fun.
and then did the eye effect. But yeah,
Yeah.
I know it
it's
doesn't
cool, though.
line up, but
The
it
effect's
wasn't even
very cool.
supposed to work. So
Yeah. I really appreciated when I got that nat 20 in Scorching Ray that every single time I hit roll to hit, it would just play a fucking thunderclap, and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. I kind of like this.
I love the Eldritch Blast effect. So
Hmm,
yeah, just doing the.
I don't remember it.
Let's see
I don't
here.
think we got to use it.
I used it once to just push this Vader into a wall. Let's
Yeah.
see.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool. That is cool.
That's all. That's all
I may have just
That's
accidentally hit Asmodeus with an attack though, so I didn't do damage yet.
Oh, natural
How,
one.
how much
hit.
HP was he left on?
242.
Oh, weirdly, because he went back up to 725, right? How do we do like 500 almost?
Ice devils?
Yeah.
Aaron, yes. Monk.
Yeah, the ice
Yeah,
devils
I guess
in
it's
there,
so
yeah,
much damage.
surrounded him, yeah.
So I
monk was
stopped.
really
I wasn't I wasn't writing down what the monk was doing damage wise,
No.
but he's the one who took the belt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Here,
belt
I'll
plus
call-
I think
I'll
he was
borrow
playing the
Vermilion
2024
since she's
monk.
not here, but my favorite one is. Let me just give her a spell real quick.
I think he was playing 2014 Monk.
Yeah. He was.
So-
Well, no, he was doing 5 attacks, and he had the energy thing, which requires the energy deflect. That's a 2024 monk thing. So both of those were
Oh.
2024 monks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if he got the message on that or not.
Maybe
So
not.
watch Vermilion.
Zap. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Or
Is that
Fireball.
Fireball or?
Yeah, Fireball.
Hell yeah, I have that as well. Oh, but I'm out of spell slots, so it won't let me cast it.
You could just
I will
uncheck,
grab-
use a spell slot, and it'll let you cast something without any
Yeah.
spell
No,
slots.
no, but it's literally not there. None of my they're all out. What I can do is
I was about to say,
Eldritch
if you go to
Master
your
and just get
sheet,
them all back. Usability. Give me those spell slots back. They're mine. Damn it. It doesn't seem to have done that.
Yeah, you might just have to
Interesting.
modify your sheet.
Yeah, I will do that.
Smash. No. Foundry's super cool. I played a Lancer game where the GM had every single attack working. So
Oh,
everything was
that's
firing missiles and shooting lasers, and there were machine guns going off. It was super good. And I just played Owl there because I'm like, I want to just move PNGs over a larger PNG.
Yeah.
Fair.
And I can't complain with moving PNGs. I mean, Owlbear has gotten a lot more complicated in the last couple of years. I did the Ilfric in Minoros last night? No, a couple nights ago, Friday night. And what I decided that he did was he utilized the dreaming to make a split reality, because my players are level 16.
Oh, that's cool.
So the players, when they actually got all of them into the layer that I had for him, and I had sight lines and darkness set up and everything so that it was a spooky place and they couldn't see very well, they made intelligence saving throws. Those that passed could see the real world, and those that couldn't saw the dreaming. And there was a dragon in each one, and I was able to adjust which player characters could see which dragon, so they couldn't see the dragon the other guys were fighting. And then the puzzle was that they had to defeat both of them at the same time. Otherwise, one would just resummon the other because CR14 dragons can't keep up with players. My players knocked a dragon down in a turn and a half.
Is he just an adult?
He's just an adult, which was really disappointing.
Damn.
But I really
Yeah.
like the idea. I decided I'd make him a bard, and I'm like, I'm gonna make him a tricky fight,
Yeah.
and he
I love
survived. He tricked them by surrendering, and he was trying to get information out of them to find out why they attacked him, what they were after, and stuff. And they executed their dragon prisoner who surrendered, which surprised me. But
Damn.
you know, he had his dream version, which as long as they didn't go back and kill that one, he survived. So he got away. But I made it so that their mission wasn't kill the dragons. Their mission was destroy the dragon egg, because I decided that Klask and Elfric were making an egg together, and Thelnakarna didn't like that. But players being players see a dragon egg and they say, what if we took it and raised it as our own? So next session they either diplomancy her or they have to fight Thelnakarna because they walked up to her with the egg that they promised to destroy. And they also failed at killing the Empyrean Grinken Ire. He got down to 40 hit points and then he plane shifted away. They got through his legendary resistances and they tried to counterspell him and failed at the last moment.
I got one more visual effect to show you guys. Just watch Asmodeus.
And then I have my own experience with Ilfrich that I'm going to mention briefly.
Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind.
I heard a sound.
Never mind. It's supposed to like have a dong, like a bell for Toll the Dead.
That would be very cool.
Didn't work. My
I'm just gonna activate all of my auras so that I know what they look like, and they're all overlapping.
Hell yeah.
Let's put an aura there. Did it make the cool effect on me? Nope, it didn't. What about aura purity?
Shame. No, I mean, Ilfrich, for me, he intercepted the party, they sang a song to him, and my Ancients Paladin decided he was really cute, so he didn't want to kill him. So then Thelnakarna was like, hey, go kill that dragon, and she got beheaded. So they then stole from Klask and ran away from both dragons with hefty use of polymorph instead of fighting at all. So it was a very, very strange encounter.
So my plan with Thelnakarna, they gave them the mission. They convinced her that they would work for her by being nice and agreeing that this is a great swamp, their favorite swamp, the best swamp they've ever been in. And they got her to give up the legendary belt without combat.
Wow.
And it's insane the rolls they get. And I'm like, okay, she will give you one of her boons as a prepayment if you go on this mission, and then she promised other boons when they return, and they absolutely did not do the mission, and they're either going to talk to her and try to like, hey, we want to make things right, we're just going to take this egg and leave your swamp, is that enough? We drove away the Empyrean and we're taking the egg. And the other is they might just lie and be like, yeah, we totally killed everybody, they're all dead, don't worry about it. And if they do that, I'm going to have her attack them on the barge next time they go through Minoros, and I'm going to use waves of bearded devils that have been animal shape into the giant vultures, because her just having giant vultures is boring. I'm like, what if the giant vultures were just animal shaped and she was actually a druid?
Nice. Yeah, that sounds cool.
So who knows how it'll go.
She fell foul to an instant force cage with small holes in it that they could poke a spear through. So she was done.
Gone.
And then boom, off with her head as soon as she got out of the force cage, which took like 3 rounds.
Yeah. No, it's those big encounter ending spells that are like, oh, okay, well, you used it for this encounter. Are you going to take a long rest, or are you going to keep going through the rest of the stuff? Because as far as you know, there isn't anything that is pressing on your journey. I have my own internal counter as to how long it takes for the for certain things to go on, but they were just like, yeah, we'll take a bunch of long rests in the ineffable trove. We've got a magnificent mansion. What's the harm? I'm like, you're right.
Yeah.
What is the harm?
Yeah. I literally ended. So they killed Belial, right? But he had a bunch of reinforcements. One of which with a unique stat block that I had as the Infernal Judge, because they killed him in the courts. So it was a big fight. But the second Belial died, the Warlock that I played today used his wish for that second phase. And at that point, there was just no point continuing the fight, because every enemy in there was low enough from all the AoEs that it was just over. So we just ended it there and moved on. Actually crazy.
What's it called? The cleric in 2024 rules has second phase as a class ability written on their sheet once they hit level 10, because they can cast the Prayer of Healing that is a short rest. It gives everybody a short rest, and they can do it as an action.
As an action?
It's insane. So essentially, if
He's
you know
insane.
none of them are playing a cleric, but if one of them figures out that tech, they're just could be like, okay, once per day we have a second phase. We all take a short rest. The monk, the warlock, and the fighter get most everything back, and we all get our hit points back. And then the next turn we beat face, and that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is. I did not realize that they did that. That's absurd.
They changed divine intervention so that you could cast any 5th level or lower cleric spell as an action. So yeah, magic action to cast yourself a prayer of healing is bonkers, and so far I'm not playing with anybody.
Because they changed prayer of healing, and that's what it does now. Oh my god!
Plus clerics are just good.
Clerics are insane. I was shocked when they showed up with just a paladin and then barb, wizard, warlock. I was like, "Where's the cleric? Surely you're going to hell."
Yeah.
But hell yeah.
Well, it was fun. I think I'm gonna need to go to bed. I don't know where you guys are. I'm East Coast America in Florida, so it's 11ish here.
Oh yeah, no, it's 4 a.m. for me.
Are you European Central Time, or are you like UK or
GMT?
something?
GMT,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
but I think
that's fun.
I'm Eastern,
Yeah,
but
I think I'll
farther
run
north.
into a similar time next week. But
All right, I'm gonna get going. This was great fun. You ran a great game.
Oh, thank you.
yeah, for real.
I apologize that my character made it run for more rounds than it should have. I was digging as hard as I could for a solution, and I didn't have one. I could have done different things in the beginning of the combat, but I didn't think to. So you did a great game, and it was complicated with all these monsters, cheats.
Oh, for real? Yeah. Thank you.
So, thank you. I'm
Thank you.
interested in seeing if you do a write up or something about this. And what
Yeah,
ideas you have.
probably write something up on there.
Yeah, my notes are very
I would love
basic.
to compare
I
your
just did
write-up
turn
with
by
mine
turn.
and see what's the best of both worlds. Because I mean, as I say, I'm going to be revising the stat block. I'm not going to do anything crazy to it, I don't think. But I'll take a look at it. With both our notes. So it would be great to see.
Should be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys. Well, maybe or maybe not talk to you guys later. I'm certainly going to watch the next one, regardless of whether I play again. I don't know if I have it in me time-wise to prep and run one of these, but I'm interested in more of these bits of information because you never know what players will bring to the party.
No, not at all.
So thank you so much again, and it was great fun.
It was. See you guys around.
See you around.
Bye-bye.
Yes.